All right. All right, that's going. Got the notification over here. What the fuck? All right, so the misadventures of yesterday. I'm gonna finish off the library, then bounce back to the Moonrise Tower before going and dealing with the Night Song. So, uh, all right. Ooh, still need to load.
What's next?
Get it topped off.
Still alive. So that's progress.
All right, everything here. Everything here. All right. Into the library. Hello, Goose. How are we today?
Keep your distance, darling.
Good, good. That's good to hear.
Just like old times.
You? I'm doing all right. I am super happy today. All right, no longer silenced.
Step quick. Time for discretion.
Too dark my ass. I missed. Chat, don't disturb the silence. Fuck you!
Yes.
Can't slow down.
Go for the throat. Quickly.
Yeah, it's alright. I've got him set up so where he's like super, super OP. Oof. And it's going to snooze that one.
Step by step.
Wall of fire!
Got to press on.
Okay, shit, she's got so many spells, I gotta redo all these. Let's... Just do it like that. Surprised. Outside normal range. Boop. Oh wait, did I shoot through the fire and it now had fire damage on it? Oh, Colossus Slayer, never mind.
I won't give in.
I was about to say, that would have been fucking funny as
Press
shit.
ahead.
Nah. Alright, now let's make sure my melee weapons are out, so if something passes by me, I can sentinel. Okay. Let's step down.
Smart.
Hit there. Two. Ba-doom! Outside normal range and too dark. Fuckers. And go and do divine. Oh, wait, never mind. Can't do divine shit, because they fucking reflect divine. Conditional creatures under by darkness. It takes 2d6 turns. Right. It enters or starts its turn in lightly or heavily obscured areas. Hello, Karar. Saved. Ha ha ha. And that's why I have there. You're dead. You're dead. You're almost dead. Critical hit. Sweet.
Still on my feet.
Rawr. Oh man, this is so fun. Oh, Goose. I've got
Your desire. No one back home will ever believe.
I have a new little thing if you would like to
Avoid that
do
trap.
the lurky lurk thing. Okay, I know it's this button.
How much further can I go?
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
So I ended up going and freeing the night song yesterday, which made me fail a couple of quests, which made me not so happy. So I'm gonna get the ability to fast travel to that location
There are traps.
and then bounce back and finish everything else up. Oh well, it's just acid splash. Not like it's gonna kill me. Hail tadpole for brains, and especially hi to you. Right? I just want to be able to get the Displacer Beast thing. Whichever one of these that is. I gotta get more brains. Or get more tadpoles.
Open up.
Alrighty, y'all. There's going to be an ad in about 2.5 minutes, so fair warning.
Maybe I need more pockets. Anything
Alright.
of use?
DM. Okay.
Looks like a trap.
Disarm this one. And good morning, Illuminaris. Good morning. That was library section.
There are traps.
What's that?
Shit, which book was it? I forgot. Final sacrifice for the Moon Daughter.
What can silence the night song?
Oh shit. What's that one? Night Singer. Yay! Justicar half play. And the Spear of Night. It's not in the Gale. Send to camp. Excuse me. Plus one bonus saving gets spells. Well, obscure the number you need to roll a critical hit is one. Is reduced by one. Interesting. Base. Huh. Alright. Let's go back up. I just had to explain to what ROF meant and what ROMF was too. I don't know what that is. Or if I do, I don't know it as the acronym, so... Okay, I already did do that.
What a day.
All the scrolls I can sell.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright, so what are those acronyms for? Because I might be confused on it. Level 9. Rate of fire. Oh. Yes. Did I want to do dual wielder for him? Alright, I already have sharpshooter. What other one should I go with? Karai. Dual wielder will allow me to use a couple extra things. Alert means I won't ever be surprised that he can go first. I'll do alert. That way I can get a +5 to the initiative, so I'll have an 8 in total. And then I'll take dual wielder at level 8, so 12th level. Alright.
Breathe deep and move.
Lady Shah,
Upon the brave,
the gauntlet of Shah. The Dark Lady's...
there are recesses on the altar that
Okay, I already did
I've
these.
dreamed of this place. This is my destiny. You don't understand. If I prove myself to Lady Shah, she'll bless me with power. Power we can use to take on the Absolute and rid ourselves of these parasites once and for all. Let's explore.
Fail the perception check.
Nothing. Nothing's wrong at all.
Failed.
It's fine. Really.
Traversal
The
gem.
disc is moving. This must lead to the next part of Shah's gauntlet. Better
Come
not be
here.
cursed.
Alter. Yay. Reduction of force. He got laid off. Laid off at his job. Shit. And ROMF is
This was
run
where
off,
Initiative
motherfucker.
undertook
Construction
the
has
final
very colorful link glove.
preparations.
Yeah, I know.
The end is near.
Okay. This is cool, but I'm going to go to Moonrise Towers. So he got laid off. Okay. Shit happens. And being runned off is a totally different thing. That's being forcibly quit. Or forced to quit because, you done fucked up. Let's save the game. Okay. Should go ahead and go to Last Light Inn. So I could sell shit. I should have kept the masks from the damn devil foil things. Because them grenades are pretty nice.
It'll need you to speak up. Ain't mine.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow
Let me
might
boss it.
land.
There's so much stuff to sell. Dead pixie. Send account. Send account. I'm so confused. After 2 weeks injured with the other ankle, they don't want to keep him around. Yeah, the instant he was cleared, he was cut off. Yeah. Speaking of which, what the fuck did that dumb even do?
Ready and willing.
Take care now.
Wish we had.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Shit. I'll hold on to that lever because I'm not quite sure. Got tiny chicken links because all he does is play with arms on weights and run his mouth. Ah. Okay.
Take care.
That's why we're still standing around.
Yeah. Not the youngest of all the boys, but the second youngest. So.
Stone.
Alright, let's hit Moonrise. Alright, and let's save again, because, you know, it's important. Okay. I've done everything else, right? Except, ow! I hit my elbow. Temple and Worms Crossing. Night Song. Rescue, rescue, rescue. Lift the curse. Find Zelfor, find Mole. Pale Elf. Okay. Hi, everybody!
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
My
the
apologies.
cat?
Welcome back, true soul. What news?
You're all gonna die! I've hidden some fetid places in my time, but the land around here really takes the cake.
General Ketherick's advisor went off on a field trip. Zarel's in charge till he gets back.
You'll find Zarel in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
Well then, let's not keep her waiting.
Praise the Absolute.
Cool. Too bad I'm tempted to kick everybody's ass. What's up on the roofs? Climb, 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 climb. Chart handbook, huh? Thank you, Gale, for actually doing what you're supposed to do. That's some roots, not a ladder. Might be doing this backwards, but it's more fun to explore first, then start kicking everybody else's ass.
Something good here. I hope.
No! Not again. My flesh still stinks from her claws.
Flesh. What flesh? Silence. We hunger, true soul. The Absolute promised us a feast of corpses, and still we starve.
I could help with that.
The ones below are kept starving and stupid. But not I. I know where the real feast is. They've dropped corpses down into the tunnels and below the tower. Enough to feed an army of us. If the Absolute will not share her dead flesh, we will tear it from the backs of the living.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Heh, eat each other!
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
You would never defeat a mine. No, get away!
Oh, that's funny.
Think you can take me on?
Oh, that was cool. Where the fuck did everybody else go? Aha.
Someone there. Over here.
That makes a little bit more sense why nobody else was here. Let's fucking... Drop, knock, get leap.
Let's get on with it.
Hup.
around, so might as well.
Oh, remember we almost done with that video? Come on, everybody! Excuse me.
Dream in red.
Cool. Wonder what else there is. Is there really no way to get up there? Oh, damn. Alright. Time to get moving.
No hesitation.
Alright. Now. It's a metal door. I don't really feel like messing with it.
There is work
Really,
to do.
everybody?
I have such a headache.
It's great AI.
Charmed, I'm sure. I've got a long road ahead. Never a dull moment. Have to keep going.
Yes?
Alright, let's drop off. Leap. Which bolt I don't really use. Let's go for Featherfall. Let's keep Knock on for now.
What to do? At the ready.
What now?
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. No time to rest. Another step forward.
Alright. Yeah, let's go this way. Nothing, huh? Nothing that I can get to right now.
Let's see what this does.
Moon shoot, huh? Breaks from the light of a moon lantern. The shadow curse does not affect the entity. Cool.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Fucking hands itch like I want to start
Another
killing everybody.
true soul. The disciple will want to see you through the main doors.
Wouldn't head into the main hall if I were you. Zorel and Kefric are working on some poor worm.
And Ketherick, huh? Another pilgrim, huh?
She sees everything we are. Do you understand? There is no hiding from her.
Mm-hmm. Cat hole?
I'm way too big.
What's this? Argel.
What's hiding here?
Let's see, I still have animal speaking. Yep. Hey, Steelclaw.
Yours is a face I shred in my dreams. One who kicked the steel claw as if I was some stray. I am a champion hunter. When I lick my pelt, I taste blood. Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now.
You excavate the empty caverns of your useless mind, shoveling,
As I realized.
dozing, blasting through the smooth brain. How the kitty cat mewled when your boot stamped upon its tail. You are the black cat crossing the path of the living. The pleasure of the memory dribbles out of your leaking skull into the very air. A memory won at the cost of a piece of your mind. You were in this tower before, that much is sure.
I didn't mean to kill the kitty!
Moonrise Towers. If this is indeed the very center of the Absolute schemes, then the source of our problem must be in here somewhere.
Well, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Okay.
This is the spot that's marked on that map.
This is hidden treasure, huh? Well, shit. Sturdy. Piercing resistant, immune to slashing. Vulnerable to force.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Watch your back.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Alright, let's see. Let's take off this one and go with Miso. 22.
Blood.
Fine.
No, never mind. Seems like the best way. Can't slow down.
Didn't want to do that. Ooh. I have a potion of invisibility now to be able to make. Woohoo!
No traps, please.
All these acolytes have. Nah, that's an ogre.
Don't mind Mig and her meat sounds. It's just her brain flopping around in her skull.
Seems like a good moment
Okay.
to talk.
Hi, Meg.
Hush. Meat sounds above. Here.
For a moment, you do hear it. Flesh sliding on stone, like a living being extending through the walls.
What?
Pig! In walls above! Maybe. Whole tower. Loudest near kitchen. But Mig banned. Not allowed to pet nose.
Cool.
You find meat? You share.
I don't think you want to meet Meg, but okay. Okay, so this was the other end of the dormitory.
Not all of us survived the shadows to stand here. My wife, my sons, they were unworthy.
Okay. So Lan is a armorer of the Absolute.
If you have coin, then show it. Ha! Bark, bark, like a warg.
He's got a fucking handlebar mustache. That's cute.
Warriors for a crusade. But I see only weaklings in this place.
What you got to offer? Fistbreaker Hell. You gain +1 bonus to spell save DC. And you gain +1 to a bonus initiative. Oh, cool. Halberd of Vigilance. Gain +1 advantage on advantage rolls and advantage on perception ability checks. And reflexes. You can make an attack roll as a reaction. You make it with an advantage. Ooh, that would be cool with double advantage. Ooh, slicing short sword. When the wielder attacks with advantage, the attack inflicts bleeding. Breastplate +2. A raging heart garb. While raging. Oh yeah, yeah. While raging, the warrior grants 2 turns of wrath and +2 to Constitution. Cool. Gloves of the Duelist. While holding 1 weapon in your main hand and nothing in your offhand, gain +2 to melee weapon attack rolls. I wonder if that stacks with the dueling fighting style. Wow, Sentinel Shield. +3 bonus to initiative rolls and advantage of perception ability checks. Fuck, man. It's pretty cool. Big Boy's Chew Toy! It's a fucking quarterstaff that has enlarge on it, huh? Oh, that's funny. Smoke powder arrow? Oh, dude, I gotta have those. Fiend Slaying? I'll take Fiend Slaying, because I know that's going to be important. Man, there's so much of this is like, man, that's really nice. I wish I could have that. Already have Dimension Door, already have Fly. Already have Intangible Killer. Fuck off. There's a lot of these.
Get moving. You seek arms. Prove it. Who's singing your name?
I really, really want the fucking honor mode game to start.
I'll give you that. Songs lie. Flesh cut. And you look plenty battle-worn. Want anything from my stash? You pay less than the rest.
I wish I would have known that before fucking buying shit. Damn it. But there's a lot that if we do a 4-man campaign with 4 actual players, we're going to have to get as much money as possible and really fucking have a face character to drop all of that fucking prices down as fast as possible, or as far as possible. Mucus.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling. Now, how can I help you? I've shown Barnabas a kinder way. A kinder name is only fitting. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better. I have. It is one thing to hear her voice, quite another to feel the power she can grant. Observe. Barnabas, sweetie, come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do? The prayer, I think. Barnabas struggles with civilized speech, but he's been practicing.
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
Hearts. One. Soul.
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
The weight of the assault drives the gnoll to his knees, defiance melting away like snow in summer.
For all the power she lends us, I am still only an imperfect vessel. Here, I meant this as a treat for Barnabas, but he doesn't deserve it now. You'll do well when you meet the Absolute, I think. You ascend the tower as a true soul, and return as something more. If you return at all.
What the hell did I just pick up? Severed arm. Pied Piper, huh? Sexually influence the gnolls either to break free or continue being subservient. Alright. Okay, well, that's everything else.
My faith protects me.
Let's go ahead and preserve life. You. Let's go ahead and cast Mage Hand.
Yes, of course.
Nope. This one. Cat hole. Oh, it just comes down to here, huh? Oh, it's on the other side, huh? Interesting. How do I get down there? Go through the basement, huh? Alright.
Let's get going. Moving in.
Now, how do I...
Cursed to put my hands on everything. What's up for discussion?
Arja!
Araj Oblodra, trader in blood and the sanguineous arts. It is a pleasure to stand before a true soul, and your pale companion. I'd like to offer my services, if you're willing. I trade in blood, and the potions that can be wrung from it. I'm more than happy to make you one, if you'd honor me with your blood. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself. Research, naturally. A little experimentation, perhaps. I have an innate curiosity for all things sanguine. No idea, but it will be unique to you. Your blood essence and the Absolute's blessing intertwined. We can learn exactly what that means together, hmm?
Okay.
Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes. There we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well. Although perhaps there's one more thing we could discuss. Your friend. He's a vampire, no? Or one of their spawn, at least.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did. I assume he belongs to you?
Ever seen what the half-orc gets for the potion for? The one you get here is dependent on your race. Oh, cool. I know if you have Astarion bite her, you get a permanent +2 to your strengths. Those are some thick double entendres. And then she said, "Little prick, mood killer." Oh.
Ah, it's like that. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm sorry. You want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it. I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours if you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
It has some serious issues, but that's what happens when your family is obsessed with making potions using blood, yeah.
I'm sorry, but could you excuse us a moment? Are you actually asking me to do this? Trading me for some potion? Because there's something wrong with her blood. I can smell it from here. It's rank. I suppose you have a point.
I don't have all day, true soul.
Fine. I'll do it. Darling, I've had a sudden change of heart. After all, who could resist such a delectable neck? Hold very.
The problem is I know what the voice actor for him looks like, and so I could just imagine him doing all the motion capture and saying that. So it's just
incredible.
It's interesting.
Oh, hells.
Not to your taste.
You're fetid, full of corruption.
I feel exquisite, though. So here's my part of the bargain. I hope you find it as satisfying as I found this. It was everything I imagined, and then more. I'll be able to put this to good use.
Okay. Permanently increased strength. Now I have 20. Elixir of Half Orcish Fury. When you are down before your next long rest, you instead drop to 1 hit point thanks to the relentless will roiling in your veins. And Nail has a lot of experience with motion capture, like he played a big role in helping with the majority of motion capture, not necessarily him in a suit all the time, but helping them out the other actors and stuff. Yeah. Okay, so the elixir that you get is just the same thing as the relentless endurance from being a half-orc. So, that actually sounds really good to give over to Shadowheart.
Looking ahead.
But I now have 20 in my strength, which means I'm going to be hitting like a mother trucker. Well, most of the time. I'm only doing 8 to 13, but that extra on critical hit the extra plus 10 and temporary hit points is nice.
Still in control. Just.
What else do you have, lady?
Welcome back, true soul.
What else do you have? Scrolls, fly, circulative hunting. You gain a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls against creatures marked with Hunter's Mark, True Strike, Fairy Fire, and Guiding Bolt. That's cool. And I think Starion already has Hunter's Mark. Or could. Oh well. Hat of Storm Scion's power. When the wielder deals thunder damage, they gain Arcane Acuity. Cool. Roll with exquisite focus, plus 1 spell DC. Thundersand Cloak. When a creature with reverberation deals damage to the wearer, the creature needs to make a Constitution saving throw or become dazed. Interesting. Free action. You ignore the effects of difficult terrain and cannot be paralyzed or restrained. Risky Ring. You gain advantage on attack rolls but receive disadvantage on saving throws. Arcane Bolstering. Each time they dash, that we're against Arcane Charge for Arcane Charge. Well, and while threatened, affected entity gains a +2 bonus to damage with spells. That's nice. A whole bunch of potion making. Okay, balance.
Come back.
Sweet. Ketherick Thorn.
We did as we was told, General. Followed every order.
Oh.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
Us? No, it was Minthara. She got the orders. She...
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
Should I save him?
As the general's attention shifts to you, a memory stirs. A memory of this room, and his voice raised in anger.
I think they made a good choice in
I'm
J.K. Simmons being
to see you again,
Ketherick's
true soul.
voice actor.
You are here to assist and not to meddle, I trust?
Yeah.
I would remind you that while in my halls, you obey me, just as you would any other chosen. I'm sure you will enjoy watching my justice enacted. You have to take what pleasure you can, after all, in your diminished state.
His smirk says everything and nothing.
He almost looks like J.K. too.
I know exactly who you are, and I will never tell.
Better than you know yourself, it seems. But we are here to deal with these goblins, not to speak of your past. Kill them. Quickly.
What? No!
Berserk.
You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm so sorry, my lord.
Yeah.
She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
No! No!
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, let us take advantage of our surprising guest and their particular creative genius. I'm sure the results will send a clear message to the troops on the importance of discipline.
Of course, my lord. Thank you.
You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
God, being a Dark Urge kind of sucks right at this point in time. Because I want to free him, because, you know, why not? See how that goes. But...
Oh, crap! You're gonna enjoy this, ain't ya?
Yeah, Fezzik, considering you're the one that was tormenting that poor, poor deep gnome. You still have the very heavy axe. It's funny considering he has Gargantuan Cleave. Swing your weapon with all your might. You can attack multiple targets, but come off balanced. I'm gonna save here because I gotta go do something real quick. I'll be back. My keys is right here. a hard time to make some of those other choices. You want to save them, but no, knowing the background of the character kind of pushes you towards the darker choices. Yeah, no shit there.
At the ready. Seems simple enough.
I won't go down this way. What's this way? Okay, that goes back to there. Alright, there's Mig. Let me go down this way. Okay, can you come over here and sleep?
Won't I?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Don't get too close to the prisoners. They're desperate enough to try anything.
Uh-huh. Desperate enough to try anything. Secret stash. Rescue the tieflings. I'm so confused. Uh-huh. Am I in the forbidden area?
Conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only.
And give me guidance. Try again. Woohoo!
Your association with Disciple Balthazar inspires respect and a touch of fear. You are free to speak to the prisoners.
Yeah. Don't worry, I have a permit.
You want to help? The gnomes couple cells down are up to something, and we're in. I can't read bloody minds. Go.
Okay, fine.
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly? Huh. And why would you be so inclined?
Okay. Ooh, red. Yeah, that's 20. Woo-hoo.
Those Spitfires. Well, they certainly gave the guards a run for their money. And they'd be a help in the escape. I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn. We've got a plan, for us and the tieflings both. But we're scuppered without the right equipment. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdel, make sure a guard doesn't see you. Or we're both done for.
Okay.
Water? I'd bet my last copper there's a pier nearby.
This could be your chance, sir.
I've got a feeling that I need to start killing the eyes and start killing all the other people.
Don't speak to the prisoners.
The Absolute forbids it. Yeah, well, fuck you. Come on, everybody. Guessing that's the warden's office. Save real quick. Yep, it's a fleshy hole. And not a good one either. I'm guessing if you helped Balthazar, he would be over here. Lockpick.
Open up.
Continue. Prisoner log.
Let's have a look.
Not everyone subscribes to what is.
Hello, Warden.
You. Not you. Lord Ketherick may think you pose no threat to him in your disgrace, but I know the things you've done. Keep your bloody thoughts to yourself and your head down. You set foot in our tower once. You did not leave. At least not through any door I have watch over. I assumed you overstayed your welcome. Little did I expect you to intrude again. Your name, your place, was kept from all of us last time, but you were to be shown the utmost of respect. Respect you must have proven yourself unworthy of. And now, you waste my time. Regardless, know this. I am the Warden. The prisoners are my charges, and I answer to Disciple Balthazar himself. Stay on my good side.
What about that? Balthazar is dead.
Indeed. But all are kept out of reach and under constant surveillance in the office above. Prison security is my highest priority. Anyone who refutes the Absolute is an enemy of mine, true soul. You would do well to remember that. My, they are letting all sorts become a true soul these days.
I'm about to kick your ass.
Advisor to General Ketherick, and one of the Absolute's favored. His necromancy is second only to the General's. It is an honor to serve him.
Well, he's dead.
He sounds important, and I'm afraid the mere dregs are the only ones left in my care. My face might be bland, but yours? It is now carved into my memory. A pity you're already failing, then.
Cool.
Tempers are rising.
I just wanted to close the door. But oh well. I'll go up here.
This is a restricted area. Time to...
Fine. Fuck you. Snack attack. 0. Really. Okay. Let's see. Fireball. Headshot. Aw.
No choice but to keep going. Need to find a way forward.
You want to keep doing that until she's dead. A tactical view real quick. Path interrupted. Can I just shoot? What do you mean not enough movement? Ooh, lucky weirdo. Path interrupted. That's not a problem. Just do a sacred flame. Park it out of sight. Never mind. Fine. We'll go down. For one, kill you. Two hit points left. Use the 5th level counter spell. Damn it!
Where do I
All right.
go from here?
Let's get Ausk down there. Go right here. Shanky shanky. Sneak attack. I'm dead. And scrying eye. Destroy the eye. Cool. What did you have? Prison key, Moonrise Guard Tower, Spellcrux Amulet. Nice. Send that over to a start. No, wrong character. Give that to Gale. Gale, what are you using? When one of your cantrips, you deal your you add your spellcasting modifier. Well, that's cantrips. Let's give you another regen.
What's in here? Time to press ahead.
All right. Communal cell, huh? Invasion plans. Sent to the north of Amen. Burnished necklace. Eh. Forgot, I was listening to stuff. Wilburn's hammer. Evidence chest. Ooh, browbeaten circlet. The wearer gains a +1 bonus to spell DC while threatened. Cabinet. Nothing. Alright, lockpick. Right on the button. Ah, purple worm toxin. And what are you going to have? Arcane cultivation and oil combustion. Alright, I want to double check something. Cell 1. Cell 2. The fuck was that? That's gotta be like cell 3. Okay. Four. That's gotta be 5 or communal? Cell 5. So I can do 1, 3, and 5 without issue.
It's only a matter of time till we're served up to the necromancer on a platter. We'll get you to
1, 3, 5. Communal cell level. I guess that's all of them, huh? Oh, only one could be open at a time, huh? Oh no, they're open.
I'll get us out of here, even if
Hey, dig spot. Barrow of Undead Slain. Ooh. Yeah, I don't need the torches, but oh well. Should I just start killing everybody to get the guys out? Prisoner's journal, huh? Everything's on there, things from people with nothing left to lose, no more secrets to keep. Here the Kethric's untouchable, except he is really. He got some relic in or other in the mausoleum, a link. That's what you hear, and you can hear the link can be severed if you're. Uh-huh. Okay, there's nothing here. Interesting.
Have you?
Alright, I need to go and find out what else is going on.
A new face. Do as the warden says, when she said.
You'll be fine.
Plant one foot in front of the other.
Hey! Thank you for being for following. What's up?
Make them fear you.
Not much, not much. Just kind of coming through, discovering what's in Moonrise Tower. Yeah, chilling mostly. Ooh. Fucking Skull, Speak of Death, and Whole Person. Money! Alright. The last week or so, it's been this one. It's been Baldur's Gate. And that's because I have just been absolutely enjoying it.
Perhaps our prisoners can be your bearers. Find you from Gnome.
Probably shouldn't do that. Ah, yes, actually I should. Okay, so I could have hopped over here. By the way, do you continue stream in the future? As in, like, potentially doing this as a career path? So I hope at one point in time. Okay, you know what? I might start obliterating people out here. I'm alright. Thank you for the offer. Ooh. Uh, 4, 8. Let's... Corride! Shall I just start killing things? I have a feeling if the prisoners decide to exit and everything, they're going to find themselves on this dock and having to deal with all these. Fuck it, I don't like them.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Attack! Snack attack. You want to try that again, please? And just smack him with your damn club. Aww.
Time to push my luck again.
Sentinel. You don't have to murder yet, but and if you're going through the last light end stuff and eventually do the Temple of Shar, the Harpers will help you assault Moonrise Towers. Yeah, well. Problem is if I go ahead and kill everybody here, then it's easier for them to assault Moonrise, because then you can get, because I know Jera has to, survive for you to have her as a companion.
Subscribes to what? You were witnessed assaulting someone.
Yes.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Oh, a Guardian of Faith. Great. Make it a critical. I want some of that temporary health.
Best be on my way.
Oh, damn it. Oh, that's it. Do you want to just fucking die? Oh no, you have Death Ward. Boop. About that.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. What's inside?
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
A wave of sick familiarity radiates from one barrel amidst the tadpoles. Sleeping and scarcely aware, but echoing yours 100-fold.
There's so many. Enough for an army of mindless slaves.
The winged serpent of the Zentarim. It seems their pursuit
course
of
they-
profit extends even here.
Guide me, Shadowheart. Let's reroll. Much better.
A pattern of blank minds, newly born. They carry only a bare shred of memory, inherited from something older. A sleep of centuries. The birth and destruction of a settlement above, forming only background noise to the dream. Until something descended down into the darkness, and the dreamer awoke.
These tadpoles came from beneath the tower. If we use them, we'll deny the cultists of their power.
Not yet.
That is still placid.
In between the rust and dents, the chipped paint of a broom. Crap. I need to double check that real quick. Rafters. Yeah. Zero. Gotcha. No weird. Stairs leading to the main door and it's a ladder. Oh, cool. Cracked wall. Suspicious sound noted by Mig, indicating that the walls allow party to reach the walls. Grab the arm pick. I want the docks. Okay. I was hoping I was going to keep them. Because, yeah, that much freaking power? Oh, I actually got 2 of them. Okay, I got the two bonuses from that, I think. Okay. Because it's bothering me that it's not symmetrical across. Are these locked until I get all the other powers? Oh, a butter bun. That wasn't rotten. Oop, that was beer. Yeah. It doesn't help that I already have 1,800 supplies, so I have a lot of days, so I don't have to even pick it up anymore. Gust of wind. Okay, another half hour. I'm the loot gremlin that will try to pick up anything and everything. My camp chest is nearly pretty full by the time I complete a playthrough. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna break open the prison after killing everybody.
You ought to be kinder, you know. To the prisoners, I mean. Any one of them could be elevated to true soul, should they accept the absolute.
Ugh. Then I shall have to keep them busy.
Oops. Damn it.
You're mistaken, surely.
I am not.
But we've seen
Save.
5 true souls
Let's save.
sent for an audience.
And not a single one.
You're being arrested for
I know I'm being arrested for assault. That's kind of the point.
Blood comes easy these days. One can't always be a gentleman.
Yeah, about that. You shouldn't have done that. Ah, shit. Critical mass. Starion, you're making me look bad.
Another fight. Let's go. Moving ahead. Something good here. I hope.
A long way to go still. Take your
Heal.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
All is ash and meat. Swift as my feet can
Crap.
carry me.
Over encumbered again. Hi, folks. I hate to do this to you.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
I completely murdered them. Okay. On questionnaire, 21 piercing damage, and then 14 necrotic damage from licensing critical, and then 11 piercing from sneak attack. And then I hit again, or Cull the Weak blasted off. And it was a critical hit, so... And since I did since I have savage attacks, holy shit! Oh, okay, hang on. Let's look at this. Main hand, 19, and then 10 for necrotic, and then I did a sneak attack critical, which was another 21 points of damage, and 14, and another 11 piercing from my offhand. Jesus Christ.
Victory's assured. Come on. Can't stay idle.
Oh yeah. I also have another attack. It's another critical! Oh, I love this build.
Never wanted
It's also going to get even more disgusting, because I'm going to pick up Colossal Slayer from Ranger. Okay, I want to go Ranger for the Colossal Slayer, but I'm tempted to go Paladin so that I can go ahead and pick up Smites. It won't be as many as I would like. Just getting cups set for up for this where I heard a firebolt go off. And the fact that I can identify some spells with by the verbal component showing. Yeah, you might have played this a little bit too long. Okay, where's the eye? There's the eye.
Death won't take me yet.
Started streaming on my own channel when the game came out, and this game came out affiliate in 5 months. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people did that or had that happen, and unfortunately, the PC that I had at that point in time was not fit to.
You're being arrested for assault.
It was not conducive to doing any kind of streaming and playing this game. Graphics card. I had a 1050 Ti, which means I could run this game, but that was about it. Counterspell. Yeah. Mine is the generation before that. The one I had was the generation before that. So it definitely wasn't a good thing. Snack attack. You're dead.
On my way.
Alright. I think the last thing I have to do is kill this guy over here. Zealot Nadi. No. Whatever his name is. Wait a sec.
The butcher calls.
You're being arrested for assault.
Yes.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Should mind my
But yeah, you're with your older craft one, but not very well. Yeah, I did try doing it at one point in time, and it took me about 5 minutes to load a couple of walls together. So it was fine if I was playing on my own, but beyond that, nah.
Open up.
All right, let's save game because need to. Ah.
Might be worth a look.
Oop. I'm gonna go down real quick, and if I don't like what I see, I'm gonna go straight back up. I'm gonna reload and go. Nope, I'm out. Ah, okay. Okay. I read about this, and you could get
Sounds like fun.
You could get dragged down here, but
Beholds the dance of death. At the ready.
I'll show you. So, in the dungeon, there was a little spot that looked like you could jump up to, or if you help the gnomes break out, there's a jump part you can jump across to, and it came down and just clicked on the craggy thing, on the crag. So.
On I go.
Core. What the fucker? Die.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Alright. I rolled a 30 to hit.
With haste.
You can get down here a different way, but you suffer a dislocated shoulder, and if you talk to Mig and say, "Oh, I hear a squirming sound," and she's like, "I hear a squirming sound," and you go, "Let me listen," and "Oh, I hear a squirming sound too," you get to figure it out. Ooh, guileful movement. Okay, sapient. I first thought that was like Kethric's thing. I was like, no, don't go down there. I have a feeling I don't want to step on this.
What the hells is this place?
You're home.
Look, there's something on the other side. No way through from here, though.
An illithid oubliette. Right beneath the towers. A colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
Oubliette, whatever that means. Woo, Viscera.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Where? In this one, or should I just go ahead and attack the membrane here?
Think you can take me on? What's hiding here?
Zealot Kezrit. With a Mind Flare Parasite. Alright. An oubliette is basically an underground prison where normally the only way in or out is through a small hatch in the very top of the tall cell to prevent the prisoners from escaping. Yeah. There is a colony nearby. Okay, well that was kind of cool. Yeah, I got another parasite. I had to go through this. Well, it's not that bothersome. It's just weird.
Simple enough. Ah, the stink of that place might never wash out.
Oh, that was cool. That was nice.
Hope this ends well.
So yeah, you come around here. There's broken wall here. Okay. Well, Brent. Yeah.
Have you? Your feet fly fast, my friend. Any luck with the... Blessed Gerdul, I thought I'd never see it again. Thank you.
Anything else?
The plan is to wait for a quiet moment, then we'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down and we'll move once it's quiet.
It is quiet, that's the thing.
Get us out of here.
Oh, hang on. Let me go ahead and go into here and open up all the cells. Ah, okay, they just go backwards. Oh, everybody's just sitting there on top of each other. Alright.
Path lies before me.
Hey guys, do y'all want to come over here and help out?
Need to find a way forward.
I think they're stuck in each other's boxes. Yeah.
Boat's good to go. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea. Something survived in this hellscape. You should have led with that.
Bye-bye. Don't get caught. Under lock and key, rescue all the prisoners from the depths of the Moonrise Tower. Cool. We should speak to them. Wilbur. Okay, so there is an achievement for rescuing all the tieflings. Does that mean I have to go through the Underdark and make sure that all of them survive their way to Last Light? Is that how that's supposed to run or operate or whatever? Because I think that's one of the few achievements I'll have to get on another time. Same thing with don't get hit with the toll collector's gold stuff. Still trying to figure it out. Okay, there might be like one more, or hang on. Let's look at it real quick. Global achievements. Was it this one? Defeat the apostles. Oh, you got it through dialogue trees? Yeah, well, I went straight through combat because I failed. Break rules packed. Finish the game. Kill Orin. Kill the red dragon. Oh yeah, pest control. Ooh, that one's gonna be a fucking tough one to do because it's kill the spider matriarch before her eggs hatch. Go on a hot date with. Yeah, leave no one behind. Save every tiefling refugee you can throughout the game in a single playthrough. Oh, and one of them ends up dying because of she didn't tell you she didn't listen to you about going back over to the Baldur's Gate and don't mess with the Gith Yankee, they're going to kill you. Alright, there should be a secret stash around here somewhere. Oh look, secret stash. Who's running? Just use an yeah. It's just getting the arrow. So, getting the arrow and then doing it, and not missing. That's the other part of them. You can't miss. All right. Well, I feel accomplished. Okay, you're almost full. You got almost nothing.
Never quiet. Walk in death.
Okay. I will go ahead and jump back to last light. That's important. So I can sell stuff.
Plenty worse in their way. The Flaming Fist may be a bit rough, but I've respected them. Didn't expect it.
Traitor in the ranks.
Always knew Marcus was a snake. He did well to knock the light out of him.
Cool, you're not a bastard this time.
Oh, thank the gods.
Seems like
Are you happy, Roland?
Did you enjoy relaxing here while I battled that wretched darkness? What were you thinking?
I'm sorry, we got captured by murderous lunatics.
I thought you were dead, you ass. Both of you.
We're all safe, Roland. That's what matters.
I was just overwhelmed.
Oh,
Doesn't
stop it,
matter.
big brother.
I'm sorry. We should have been here.
No, it's not your fault. I shouldn't have shouted. I'm sorry.
Thank you for saving me. And the two idiots.
I've lashed out at you, drunkenly and otherwise, and you helped anyway. You didn't deserve that. I'm sorry. And thank you.
Yay!
You went out of your way to help us. It's only right you get something in return. Here. I hope it helps.
Sure, I'll take 657 gold pieces for doing that.
Ah, everyone seems to be quite a flutter. Do you know why? You did? But that means... Wolverine! Wolverine! Where is he? Ah! Wolverine!
I heard you might be about. How the devil did you get stuck here, Barker?
I'm not stuck. I came to find you, of course.
Why would you do a foolish thing like that? Really, Barkus?
Unfortunately for me, you're my friend. Rescuing you from mortal peril is my right.
But you didn't rescue me, did you? I rescued myself, with the aid of this helper.
Ah, it's you. I should have guessed. Thank you very much for your help finding Wulbrin.
You don't belong here, Barkus. As soon as the way is clear, pack up and head to Baldur's Gate.
But... Wulbrin... The rune powder... We need to discuss what you're going to...
I said go home!
Please, that isn't necessary.
Indeed. Neither of you has any clue what's at stake. And why should you? It's Iron Hand gnome business. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a great deal to do.
Well, there we have it.
Right.
Wulbrin is safe and sound. Thanks to you. I owe you a great deal. The brilliant
Money.
retort, for starters.
Oh.
Here you are.
Oh yeah, brilliant.
As promised. I give you the brilliant retort. Now, I believe our business is well and truly concluded. Well, perhaps Wulbrin is right. Perhaps I ought to return to Baldur's Gate. Oh, that's all right. I'm a patient fellow. I'm sure you'll clear a path for everyone soon enough. Thank you.
Okay, so it's a slightly better. Okay, it's a smoke powder bomb. It's the same thing. Oh, all this same thing, just it makes bigger booms now.
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too, Do you? Well, let us not leave you in suspense then. You are right. She is.
Ready for a unique item collector, if anything? Yeah.
Because it isn't my tale to tell. And because in truth I do
Alright,
not
Kurai, I
know
have a question. Should I go
only this.
Hunter, or should I go ahead and go
If
into
she wished to
Paladin?
see us drowned in darkness, Isabel needn't have lifted a finger. Instead, she holds out her hand. I choose to take it. I choose to trust. And not just because I have no other choice. Then you're a stronger soul than I. I, at least, have had time to prepare that, high-minded little speech. Still, when I find myself needing a reminder of just
Should I go
who Isabel
barbarian?
Thorne is, I simply step outside and look up. She'll extend that protection to you too, if you see her. You've shown me how well you can sniff out secrets. I'd like to see you
Well, if I
turn
go
that nose
barbarian
on
and you go
Ketheric
beast
Thorne.
heart and everything, I could pick up wolf, cry, and get advantage stuff. On the greater healing potion. What do you mean he can't reach? Walk over there and fucking read it. You're weird. Okay. Hey, Mattis.
Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home. I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to like?
What you got now? Evasive acrobatics +1 and armor class +1? What? Where did you create the created blocky cloud with 2-meter raiders? Spoon of saltiness! When salting food, the bearer of this shadow curse utensil will always add too little or too much, but never the right amount. Truly devious. Sending shell. Fishing rod of alertness. Cannot be surprised. That's funny. Decanter of nearly endless water. Can in fact sometimes run out of water. However, it will definitely regain its properties the next day. Day after, for sure. Oh, man. I love this little guy. Alright. Anybody else? Any other ones? Hey, Damon, you got anything else on your loot table that I don't know about? I just stepped away from to help the customer. Yes, I'm still at work. What kind of build were you planning on doing in?
Well hammer. Need anything?
I don't know if I should go ahead and go into Hunter so I can get Colossal Slayer, so that's an extra 1d8 every single turn on my first hit. Or should I go ahead and go Paladin so I can Divine Smite everything? Because I crit like a son of a bitch. I go Paladin with critting so often. Doesn't yeah, the extra d8 would be good, but Snipe plus crit equals good numbers, yeah. Split mill plus 2. Oh, damn. 4,000 gold? Plate armor plus 1. Half plate plus 2. Thorn blade. I'm not looking forward to walking the mile home from work at 88 degrees here in about an hour. Ugh. That sucks. Splint armor plus 2. But that means I would have that I would become vulnerable to threat attacks, and I don't really want to. Spell thief. Ooh, Darkfire Bow. Resistance to fire and cold damage, and you get haste. Oh, yeah. Barter.
I'll be here if you need.
Alright, summon up to Styrian. Who did you give the helmet from the boss of Grimforge? I think that also gives you can't crit on me bonus. It's in the camp right now. Where do I have Scorching? All right. Oh yeah, Hellfire hand crossbow. Jump into camp and double check. Oh, different camp. Depending on how important your current helm is, you could always get better armor and then swap out your helmet for the one from Grim.
Let's have a look.
All right. True, very true. All right, Grim grants priority assistance. So I have flawed Helldusk helmet, which is the wheel has +2 bonus on saving throws against spells, and Constitution saving throws +1. Excuse me.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? All right. What now?
Send that to Shadowheart.
There's no time to waste.
Can't give up now.
But also, if I have Hunter's Mark, there was something else I... There's another thing that if I had Hunter's Mark, they took extra damage. Ah, well. Not just a car, half plate. Oh, my testicles! Alright, so let's leave camp and let's
Pave my path with corpses. Build my Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
okay. Split armor +2 give me +1 bonus to strength saving throws and checks. And +1. And I take 1 less piercing. But the adamantine gives me all incoming damage is reduced by 2. That's kind of a problem. Alright. keep an eye out for anything better later. Okay. Set Moonrise and double check. I took out your secret docks and everything. I hope you don't mind, and your prison. I really hope you don't mind. Absolute store. Yeah, and Grim it gives me at least fire damage, but I want to hold on to Asian Plains of Baldur's Gate, huh? There's a
What's inside?
interesting.
With a flick of the wrist.
Fuck you.
Is forbidden.
Not now.
Bad behavior caught this guard's eye. What do you have to say?
Only ends in two ways, motherfucker. Only
You've
continue.
convinced them.
Where'd you come from? Oh, the side door right here.
What's up for discussion?
Hey, Trousseau. Armies gathered outside. The general giving us marching orders. Just keen to get back to the gate is all. I was born there.
Aw.
I want to be the first to put it to the torch.
Okay, yeah, you're not weird or anything. Oh, this one counts as not being invasive. Time to start killing everybody.
You were witnessed assaulting some.
If not over.
Honestly, sir, I don't know what the hell happened. She just up and died. Supposedly there was a ladder I could go up to and do other things.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Oh, there's the ladder.
Don't bloody feel like it all of a sudden.
dreamscape. My brothers have the dreams too. Same as me.
Interesting. What's over here? Nothing. Hold up. Interesting. Ah, yes. Okay.
What's that?
Crack in the wall.
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing.
Nope. I can try again. Nope. Apparently I'm not going to know what it is. And I already know what it is.
You almost catch a glimpse, but the darkness within the wall is too deep.
Reach in.
Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind. A vast living network extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
Ah, shit.
What in the hell's... Oh no, not again.
It's a trap!
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now.
Reroll. Fuck you, haha.
With a soft sucking sound, your hand pulls free. The flesh within the wall retreats.
Careful. In future, you can't just stick your hand in every strange hole you come across.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
That almost is doing a great deal of heavy lifting. That man changes allegiances more frequently than a courtesan changes their bed sheets.
At least he's proof you can turn from Shah and live to tell the tale. Though some may not call that living. Fine. What's on your mind?
How are you holding up?
Alright. That was fun. Alright. I don't think I can give it to Mig. Or give any food to Mig. Okay, where is Mig? It's here. Ah, well. Alright, let's go back out put the door here. Nope, can't go out the door. It's kitchen. Oh, yeah, it's over here. So they're on the opposite side. Way over here. Okay, is there any other things I need to do? Rescue the tieflings. Hey, Mig.
Loud in walls above. Loudest near kitchen. Like we inside.
Okay. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do it, but I'm going to try. Figure it out. But... oh well. Oh, I did not pick up Chara. Main floor.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Realm?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. Tongues of psychic flame lap at the memory of the goblins dying by your hand.
I see you like to handle underlings physically. So do I. For a while, but I get bored of people awfully quickly. Let's see if you can hold my interest.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palate. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Shit. Wait, hang on. Visitors, purchases, shockers. Guarded by Baragia and Necromite's roof. And once you lose the relic, use something to retrieve. It doesn't appear cast detect tiles after choosing it. Okay. $13. 23. Woohoo!
You feel her mind tremble with surprise. She wasn't expecting to see that, but she likes it.
Such single-minded focus. Perfect to be guided by the Absolute's loving hand. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted. Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought.
Oh, fun.
But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
Yay.
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home. Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost.
Okay.
Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters.
I like how she doesn't give a damn about you taking out the others you already killed, right?
Then he must have failed to make the urgency of his mission clear. I do not want to see you again until the relic is secure at Moonrise.
Hey, can I talk a little bit more?
The tower doesn't stink like an overstuffed cemetery. So why are you here instead of out there looking? Oh, good. I love answering questions. Have I not been clear? Find Balthazar, and more importantly, the relic he holds. Death would not silence Balthazar for... It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
Damn it.
So why are you here instead of out there looking for him? Oh, good. Have I not been clear?
Okay, I have to detect thoughts.
Seek and you shall find me.
What level is detect thoughts? 2. Okay. Let's draw burning hands and go with detect thoughts.
Immediately. I can do that.
I already... So why are you here instead of... Oh, good. I love answering questions. It is some...
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
Cool. Let's do persuasion.
I am in awe of the power the relic must hold to be of such importance. General Thorm will not leave Moonrise without it. Fine. Talk to the Bugbear Quartermaster. Tell him he's to share my secret.
Cool.
All's well that ends. Well, not as
I like secret stashes.
These boots have seen everything. What's up for discussion?
It is not your time. The rooftop chapel is reserved for the General's private contemplation, save for those he chooses to ascend.
This must be the place. We have to get inside.
You are already changed, true soul. But above, you will stand in her very presence. Disciples Rel has given you a chance to earn that honor. Her design does not end at the grave, Blessed One. You will serve, whether you ascend or fall, and I find use for even the fallen.
No traps, please.
Cool, I can, oop. Balthazar has sent neither word nor notice whether he is gone. As a mystery, sent someone to investigate his chambers, but no doubt he's rigged thing to high hells, perhaps talk about this. This is Balthazar's. So this one. But double check if he wants me to. Wants me to go in there.
So why are you here instead of out?
I wonder, how do I get there? Okay, it's the ornate door. Locked. Okay. Fuck you, Necromite. I gotta bring. Excuse me.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the absolute grace is such a creature.
Armorer of the Absolute. Hey you.
Even those we once called monsters. The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How, may I, took a liking to you, did she? Watch yourself. She breaks her toys once she's done with them.
Okay. Surging accuracy. When you use your action surge, you gain a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls for the rest of your turn. +2, half plate +2, plate arm +1. Slicing short sword. Targets to get bled. Scimitar. Render of body, mind and body. When the wielder attacks with advantage, they deal an additional 1d8 psychic damage. Wow. Is that really the only things that she pops open with it? School of Fear, School of Shatter. Oh, that's hers. If you crack open the thing, gone surging agent, Dwarven Splint Man. Where's Dwarven Splint Man? Oh. And +2 to Constitution. And if I get my Constitution up, that means I have more hit points. Damn. Fuck.
Slaughter.
Alright. Rescue the Tieflings. Lift the Shadow Car. Find Zevlor. Let's put the last light in. Or back to the end.
All this standing around is making me antsy.
Is there more found later in Act 2 after the Gauntlet of Char stuffs?
I don't.
Oh.
I do.
Flame color. That's your name, isn't it? Art color? I'm Fistula.
Daniel and me,
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken. A Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell.
Found
It
it
has
later in
not
Act 2.
broken.
Like after you do the night song.
Really? Could you bring him here? You'd be glad of the help, wouldn't you, sir? No, not till I met Art, anyway. It seems to be all he remembers. Thank you.
Okay. Wake up, Art. Born with eyes. Found the mysterious man lying unconscious last night. His name. He let me something down. Well, so you should tell Halson about this. Wake up, Art Colag. Okay. Let's jump to camp so we can talk to. Is Zevlor and Mole after you freed the night song? Hi, Baby Kalak, how you doing?
Copper for your thoughts. Like I got something back. Something I've wanted for a really long time. When I touched you, I felt like a real person. My heart was racing, but I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore. I don't have to hold back. Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlak, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Dammon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate. Touch! Touch everything! Touch everyone that'll let me. Shake hands, dance a waltz, maybe even kiss a face or two if I find a good candidate. The world's my funhouse. Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going. Ugh, I don't want... Misery always overstays its welcome, and...
Halson! All the way over here. Go talk to Halson. Ooh.
Nothing hurts anymore.
You wish to speak?
Yes.
He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. I will go to see him at once.
Fearsome black and red. We are living. Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Daniel. Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Daniel!
He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century? You're Halsin. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes. Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Yay, more inspiration.
Anything of use?
You've forgotten what's at stake.
Should gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
That's why it was. That's why that thing was right there. It knew it must have been for something.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright. I will be back. I have to go do some stuff. Let's see, Allison. What you got? What you got here, buddy?
You're here. Good. Now we can begin. Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone. No. This opportunity has been 100 years in the making. It has to be me. And only me. But I didn't bring you here to witness an old druid's grandstanding. You have a part to play in this, and I trust you will play it well. With the
Here.
Oak Father's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
Sure. Replacement came early, so I get to start the mile walk home now with the temperature being 80 degrees out. I would rather it be cooler, but I can't complain too much. Yeah, it happens.
No. If there's any interference with the portal, then our one chance is lost forever. And so am I. I'd rather have you by my side. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oak Father's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works. Oak Father, hear me, aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
Wait, baby, you want to come up here? Come here. Come here. Hang on. Oh, shit. I was really hoping that I could get a drink first, but... He's a puppy. Hey, I don't want you sitting in my lap. I want you laying on this damn pillow. Get the fuck up here. Okay. Leave the chair. Off. Got one. Douche. Sneak attack. For baby, yeah. This is Cupcake. This is my girlfriend's. And she's a cuddler. Yes, it's a pug. I hope to God you're not trying to pee on me. What's level 4? Dish. Critical. Show off my corgi sometime. She's so chunky and spoiled. Yes, this one is very spoiled. Alright. Now she's laying down. Ah, there is a wraith. Come here. Yes. Bring yourself closer to Ausk. Bish. Let's try to start making some noise.
More foes. Halcyon better get back soon.
Oh my Jesus.
The witching hour.
Ah. Damn. Oh. I had a puppy. Sentinel attack. Bitch.
Another step forward.
Have to keep going.
Okay. Sunbeam. Shadow Curse Flaming Fists. Great.
Yes, warriors. Some must have fallen into the curse.
Okay.
Gone with the weave.
I don't have another big spell. Oh my god, I'm a fucking dumbass. Fuck it.
Let's get this over with.
I'll go fight this one one-on-one. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and make that one throw.
On my way.
Okay.
I can sense Helsen. We just have to buy a little time. Let me recite their demise. Survival is all that matters. Wonder if the gods are watching me. You've made a grave mistake. He's dead. No chance of lifting the curse now.
Fuck. I tried to save. How long ago was that? That was an hour and a half ago. Fuck me. I should have slept. Fucking slept. That's what I get for going in at half strength like a dumbass. Hi, baby. Son of a bitch. Fuck.
Light on my feet.
I don't want to lose Halcyon because I want to at least have his fucking dialogue and shit.
What the hells is this place?
An illithid oubliette. Right beneath the towers. A colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
Something good here.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Just so caught up in everything, I forgot to fucking... Psionic backlash. Or charm. Fuck.
At least things have stayed interesting. One day I'll catch.
Ah, the stink of that place might never wash out.
All right.
I've got you.
Unless this evil can get us out of here, I... Fair point. Your feet fly far. We'll grab... You, however, are the clincher. We'll move...
Let's see.
Two. Wait. Ah, communal. Just hits all of them. Okay. Weird.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Open up. What's that?
Boat's good. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea.
Save.
Onward. Ever onward.
Very well.
Now let's load. Let's try to make sure it can actually load. Damn it, because it was through a place. Okay. Last light.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in
been this way
that are
before?
plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Hey, arsehole!
Roland!
Oh, thank the gods.
I should speak up.
Did you? We're all safe, Roland.
I was... No.
Thank you for saving me.
Things in Moonrise were bad.
Wait, that's...
We're bruised, battered. Traitors among us. A child. You are right. She... I choose to take it. I choose to... She'll extend that protection.
Wait, she's High Harper of Baldur's Gate. Oh, okay.
Ah, everyone seems to be quiet. You. Wolverine! Oh, where is he? Here is good. Safe. Ah! Not now. Wolverine! You but I said go home! Now, if you, well, the brilliant... now. I believe our business is well and truly one and the same. Well, once you're used to someone, you're used to them. Well... Oh, that's... thank you.
Ketherick's lackeys found me already. Blast it all! You need to deal with him.
Thank you. I never thought...
Necron!
I keep...
Okay.
I know you're keen, Ellie. Be patient. Your chance will come. Till then, keep watch. Keep wary. I need your senses sharp.
What happened to you?
You did well to help those people escape Ketherick. Every soul saved is a blessing, and you're raining them upon us.
An unfortunate coincidence. I hope never to meet the wicked man who hemorrhaged shadows over this peaceful village.
True enough. I won't keep you, but I'm glad to see these people looking so well. Almost laughable that he sees himself fit to judge anyone. Did you learn anything about how we might defeat him? I trust so. Thank you. Go on, then. It belongs to the goddess Shar. According to the Harpers, it fell here when they defeated Ketherick. The one who tried to have me kidnapped. I suppose they didn't defeat him quite hard enough. Right place, right time. When a cleric of Selûne stumbles into a Sharan shadow, she's bound to set it to rights. At any cost. I could say the same.
But perhaps we should save the trivia. Promise not to die, and we'll celebrate with our life stories. Moon and shadow, light and dark, divine sisters ever at war. And this place has become one more. Sometimes life forces us to choose sides. Luckily, some...
A true soul? Go on, finish the thought. Are you really sure we can trust him? Any reason to think otherwise?
We'll rest here for a while. Then we leave for Baldur's Gate.
Not by foot. The air is heavy. Deadly. Too much. Too dangerous.
Marcus was scum. But the rest of us are loyal to Duke Ravengard.
Sorry, I read faster than
I've
you
known
speak.
Marcus for years. To think that he would turn on us.
This is no physical ailment. It is a...
Really? Could you bring him here? You'd be glad of the help, wouldn't you, sir? You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer, but a century locked inside a Sharan curse will do things to a man. But you're not alone, sir. We're here with you. And I'm sure you've got relations, maybe some long-lived friends even who'll want to be seeing you. No, not till I met Art, anyway. Thank you.
Alright. Gotta go get Halson. I want to find the rest of the tieflings so I can talk to them or finish talking to them.
Now is not the time.
Because this is still here.
Yes, Mom. Preparing to march, I wager. Seems that way.
I don't. That's why we're still standing around.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Is there anything I want from her? Wall of ice. That could be useful. Eye bite. That's a good one. Short fireball. Fire shield. Alright. Balance offer. Starter.
Take care.
Direct me.
6. Damn it.
I wish we'd gear up and head out.
Intestines throb.
Around is making me
Blood whispers. Don't waste a step.
I need a hug.
What's up for discussion?
There we go.
No, you need a bath. Perhaps we should dunk you in the Chiontha. You're all right.
Come here, darling.
Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why? You make it sound so easy. But I know the lengths you've gone to on our behalf. We'll never forget it. Never, ever. Here. So,
Oh, homemade cookies!
shall we go for a walk?
Right, and then rescue the two.
Anywhere, my love.
Save game.
Where you go.
Save the game. Alright. We can't. Go talk to Halson.
Let's move. You wish to speak?
Alright. Let's go on a long rest. Gale! The fuck do you want?
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation. Shame. He will be most...
I don't want to have sex with you, Gale. Get a heart.
Shah's blessings upon you. That, at least he's proof you're fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up?
Nap time.
The dog is unable to speak through the small...
I don't know. All I know is
Bro.
I thought of you when I...
Careful, I might.
Still breathing, despite everything.
No, don't leave the day in the day. Just leave camp.
Ran the true soul?
Go on, finish the
Very well. Seems like a good moment to talk.
It's true. We need to wake him. He must good. It's...
I'm not sure. Lavender.
Meet me by the...
Okay. Subscribe to Woot, Funzo, and more. Find the Night Song. Grand Duke.
Something over there.
Lady of Sorrows guide us.
Ooh, 2 new recipes. Oil of freezing. And apparently that's it. Alright, let's save the game.
You're here. Good. Now, Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell. No, but I need you to stay here. Keep the. I'd run. It took me. Oak Farm. It's ready.
Okay.
He's through to the Shadowfell.
Alright. Too far. Too far. Okay, let's step here. Drop here.
Can't even catch my breath.
Alright.
Got to keep fighting.
Do level 4 right there.
Let's finish this.
I will go ahead and do Spirit Guardians of Radiant. With Cooling Talon on 40 ounces of ice water. Sounds like a good plan.
More foes. Halcyon better get back soon.
Don't linger.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to do here to there.
Still breathing, despite everything. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I don't know if Diaz told you, or if he even knows, but I have to be careful in the heat due to the birth defect that causes my sweat glands to not fully function. Oh, no, I did not know that.
Have to keep going.
Yeah, now we dash.
Some must have fallen to the curse.
A better position.
There was an achievement you were talking about earlier. I think it was 20 minutes. Enemies all drunk. Yeah, there's an easy place to get it. Well, I think I might do that one as a as a monk. Kind of have some fun with that.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. No time for mercy.
The reason it we're not being in voice. Just curious. I just normally most of the time I don't do it, but I can. I just normally if there's nobody in there and everything, I don't care. But at the same time, I also have it so where it's muted for when people come in and out, so I don't hear it anyway.
Got to press on.
All right, is this? No. Is this conjuration? No, it's not. Damn it. Yes, run through there. I dare ya. I think I'll work on my bard run a little bit. Well, I'll go ahead and jump into the voice chat then. Hello there.
Oh, my mic was muted. How's it going?
It's going. Not any better than I was hoping it would be.
Thankfully, with the fight that you're in, you don't necessarily have to kill everyone. You just have to make sure that portal lives.
Are you telling me I could use my fucking healing spells on it and it'd be fine?
I think you can. But I don't remember for certain.
Yeah. So, I've come to the realization of something. With,
What's that?
The honor mode stuff. Some of it can be really, really cool and fun. But, like... Oh, I did a critical with my offhand weapon. On Gale. But, so, like... You know how the best build you can do for a paladin is go with Pact of the Blade Warlock and just do as much crits as you can. Apparently in honor mode that doesn't work.
Oh boy.
Yeah, like that's not allowed to work. Alright, let's see. Can I cast this healing spell? Target cannot be an inanimate entity. So, damn. Opportunity attack. Boop.
Tale for the ages.
Halcyon!
It's done. I have him.
Yay. Oh, the pug is ever so slightly slipping.
Something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No.
Is it shifting? Is it slipping because they're being a shifty pup, or are they just slipping?
She's sleeps.
No.
No. But some part of him is...
No, not
Missing.
tabletop. I needed that yesterday.
I need to examine him back at the camp. Come see us when you can.
Cool. I will as I finish looting everything. Loot. Why are you... I'm getting really
Loot
tired.
everything. Go ahead.
Well, I'm getting real fucking tired of some of the, some buttons or some creatures. I can't loot because it auto-closes. Like my escape key is stuck or my spacebar is stuck.
That's weird.
Do you see it on the stream?
It's probably escape key, because if the space bar was stuck, it would take the stuff, because space is the take all.
Yeah. No,
That is so weird.
But it's
Can you
only
try
on...
looting it with another character, maybe?
Sure, I can try that. Same thing.
At least things have
Damn.
interesting.
But I can go and loot other things fine. So it's every once in a while. I guess it just depends on what the game thinks is available to actually loot. Oh yay, more Yankee things to sell.
At least they sell fairly decently.
Yeah. Life drain? 2 amounts of life drain? What? I guess if they glitched out, I can't do it.
Yeah, sometimes that happens.
Because, like, the Shadow Mastiff I can't do, and the one right next to the portal I can't.
What's in here?
Oh, you're so fat with loot, you can barely move.
Yeah. Luckily, it's not Skyrim where, you know, hey, you can't fucking fast travel while over encumbered.
I should speak up.
You can't do that while over encumbered. Screw you.
See
Let
if
me
there's
do what I
anything you
want.
need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Okay, yeah, I do.
Very heavy great axe. I'm just going to sell. That's not really worth holding on.
Take care now.
Yeah, I really want to get started in honor mode, but I'm like, I don't know what kind of character type I want to play. Because, you know.
Well, we've at least gotten word that I think it was the throw barbarian build is honor mode viable.
Yeah. There's another build. There's a guy that I watch and everything, and I can start sending builds out if y'all want in a group chat or something. But some of it is just literally, I want to do all of them, but I can't.
Yeah, it's definitely compile together builds that are honor mode viable and go, okay, who wants what?
Yeah, because I could make like a super tank build and call it good. And just,
I know the throw barbarian build by heart.
Yeah. But we'd also need somebody to do support and then somebody else to do...
At that point, we'd need support and heals.
Yeah. And also something to do, like a skill monkey or something.
Which could very well be our support.
True. Because Bard is great at doing that. But the problem is just getting there. Oh yeah, I have an elixir of cloud giant strength.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. Alright. Sold everything. Did that. Save the game.
Yes, save frequently.
No, because I just had to go back through and do
an hour and a half?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was listening to the stream the entire walk home.
Yeah, I was just like, motherfucker. As soon as like, no, Hallison's in the shadow portal, and then you were like, oh yeah, you don't have to worry about that. You can go find him. I'm like, what the? Damn it, Allison. I just want to gather the companions. I don't really care about doing anything else. But if there's quest lines and everything, might as well because it's XP.
Mm-hmm.
Thaniel is resting, but it's no the shadows.
Yeah,
too when
on my Bard run, I'm to the point where I need to run back and grab Lae'zel real quick to talk to Zoru.
Would have been the strongest part of him.
Yeah.
But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold.
But
who knows? I might actually do the crush this time.
Both simple and not.
Right.
Instead of just stepping in for a minute to talk to a merchant about a certain weapon and then getting the hell out of there.
I didn't get to find that merchant.
You killed that merchant.
Oh. Oopsies!
But you still got it. It was the knife of the Undermountain King.
Oh, okay.
Still part of Thaniel's essence. It will resemble him somehow and may show signs of his power. Look for signs of life in the darkness, wildflowers where everything else is dead. The curse cannot subdue. In fact, I saw just the sort before, not long after we first came within reach of the shadow curse. Fool that I am, I did not grasp. There is a ruin some way outside of Last Light. I caught a glimpse of fresh blooms there, but did not investigate further. This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment, if you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute. There is no room for me, I'm afraid. Perhaps dismiss another, then I look
Yay, Halsin's part of the camp.
Woot!
Finally. I do know if somebody wants to be the throw barb for honor mode, definitely go dwarf.
Noted.
Duergar specifically.
With how I piece together the throw barbarian, I will be taking. I normally take 3 levels in rogue.
Yes, that's actually one of the better. That's the best thing to do because you're
More throws.
Yeah, it uses your offhand, but if you're a dwarf, specifically a Duergar, you can use the enlarge, and then the dwarven thrower in Act 3, and now every throw you do has 3d8.
Get the 3
Or
levels.
or
and then
4d8
you can,
if I remember correctly.
Yeah, how I normally piece the throw build together is 6 barbarian, 3 rogue, 3 fighter to get Eldritch Knight.
Yeah.
For the bind weapon, which is perfect for the dwarf. Oh, wait, does the dwarven thrower return automatically?
Yes, it does return automatically.
Oh shit.
So
we can say oh wait, no, action surge. So I want at least 2 levels in fighter.
Yeah, at least 2. If you want, you can go forced into rogue. That way you can get a feat.
Get another feat.
Yeah. All right.
Well, we got that build figured out.
Stow curse, remove curse. Let's do insect swarm.
I'll fix that.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Alright. Leap count.
I wish we'd gear up and head.
Alright. House in the deep shadows. I knew that little fucker was part of the damn quest.
The little boy that you were playing hide and seek with?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, that's gotta be part of Nathaniel and everything. And then it's like, oh wait, hang on.
It's the other half of
Yeah.
Daniel.
Fair and square. There's no point in playing a game.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
Go on, find someone else to play with. Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time.
Oh.
Yes, I do. You can't make me do anything.
That is.
I don't want to play with you anymore.
A slippery little bugger, isn't he? He'll be looking for somewhere safe. Somewhere where the shadows are nice and strong.
Shadow portal. Shit, I didn't save. 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 Oh shit, I am now back in town. Oliver's Night Dome won't allow you to hurt him. Any damage done to the dome will be reflected twofold to its attacker. Never mind.
Yeah, don't worry about the bubble. As you kill
Yeah.
the shades, the bubble will diminish.
Yeah.
I'll make my own fun if I have to. And my own friends.
Son of a bitch. Really? You put sleep on Gale? Nah, that's alright. Let Ausk come out to play. It'll be fun.
Can't afford to let up.
I love Spirit Guardians so much.
Spirit Guardians is so good.
Yeah. Really, 2 hit points? That's all.
You want to play? Let me show you my favorite toy.
Spirit of the land. Oh, that's an owlbear. Shit. Wake up, Ausk. Gotta go over here and protect Astarion.
Never a dull moment.
Come here, mommy. Time to die.
Stop that! You're supposed to be playing, not breaking things.
Light on my feet.
Spoiling my fun. Stop it right now. You're so...
I don't fancy their chances.
Why are you doing this? All I wanted to do was play.
Swords mean sorcery.
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here playing? I had everything I've ever wanted, right here. And you've ruined it. I'm not leaving. You can't make me. You're a bad winner, but you're still a winner. I'll go. You've taken everything that I cared about. I hope you're nicer to Nathaniel than you are to me.
It will be, because he's not a little shit. But the tank build I might go with is a Paladin Cleric that uses Sentinel and Spirit Guardians and just wades up into the front of everything.
Oh, that's gonna get some work done.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Never wanted the easy path.
Because that just sounds really fun to do. Once it's out.
Oh, I want
The
to check
druid
something.
spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100
But
years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being, for the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die.
Sure. Already planned on it. Alright. Everybody take a short rest. Alright, is there anything else that I need to do? Find the relic. Ketheric Thorn. Shall I just start slaughtering everything in my way? Slaughter the world. Save game again. I want to know what the button is to quick save.
F5.
F5. Okay. Wonder if I can set up a macro script somewhere or somehow to go every 15 minutes hit F5. just so I have it. All right. No, I won't fucking start killing shit yet. Maybe. Do I want anything else from the bugbear?
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Because the Dwarven Splint Mail is great. Sentinel Shield is also great. Because +3 to initiative and rolls on and advantage on perception rolls. Oof.
Slaughter.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Excuse me. Fine.
I'm trying to decide if potentially losing 1 feet on that Paladin Cleric build is worth 3 levels in Fighter.
General Thorm's prayer.
Even specifically for Battle Master.
Type. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No. Better yet. Show.
I have to get further into the guide to double check.
Flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement.
Or into this build guide, because there was one that's called the Ultimate Tank build that he did. Yeah, Paladin and Cleric.
Like to handle underlings physically.
So.
So do I.
Because maneuvers can get some work done.
Yeah.
But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Crit!
You feel
such. She gave me everything.
That's not a bad time to get a critical success.
Play along. The closer you can get to the general. There is the relic, but we have lost contact with him. Then he must. So why are you here? Oh, good. It is something.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
Another fucking nat 20.
General Thorm will not leave Moonrise without. Fine. Talk to the bug. Have I not been clear? Death would not silence Bal.
Cool. So, now I have to go and find the Night Song. Alright, you said Mel and Zevlor is after Night Song?
Yeah.
Okay. Are they here in Moonrise? I just have to get there?
Yeah, they're in, well, They're sort of in Moonrise. You know when you went into that oubliette and there was that barrier? It's like, oh, there's something on the other side?
I think so.
Yeah, that something on the other side is a Mind Flayer colony.
Oh yeah. Short sword +2. Nice.
They're in there.
Okay. See, the Dwarven Splint Mill is... It would be nice, because with one more armor class, I get to have my constitution go up by 2.
Which is always nice.
And I also get +1 bonus to strength saving throws and checks. Problem is if I give up the adamantine splint armor, all incoming damage is reduced by 2. So that goes to 1, and only on piercing. And they also don't get relink when they attack me, which means they have a -1 attack to attack rolls for every turn remaining. But doesn't mean I can't buy it and give it to Shadowheart. So that way she has a slightly higher armor class, meaning that she's harder to hit, which means she can concentrate on spells longer.
Yep, harder to hit, can concentrate on spells longer, and if anything, if it comes down to it, she can be an off tank.
Yeah, which is kind of how I built her, because I also have the Shield of Devotion on her.
She makes a really good tank or off tank.
Yeah. But it's almost 5,000 goddamn gold. Alright, Sparkly Shield I don't need. Falara Luve would be nice to have on Shadowheart instead of the Blood of Lathander, because that's a second bless, but I think that's a concentration one anyway. Oh, only stop singing if it's unequipped. But the Blood of Lathander has got some really nice things.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Alright. Talk to him.
But I also wouldn't mind these Gauntlets of Surging Accuracy. When you action surge, getting an additional 1d4 points of 1d4 on attack rolls for the rest of your turn.
Mm-hmm.
But I can only do one or the other, unless I go back to camp and grab all of the fucking like green items I don't want and sell them.
That is an option.
Problem is I am not quite set on what Gale wants to be, and I have a feeling if I fucking have Gale switch out of Evocation for like Abjuration or an interesting build, he's going to lose all the spells that I've already made him learn. If I remember correctly, that's what happened on one of my off playthroughs. I was really hoping the Sword of Life Stealing was a fucking long sword, not a short sword.
Yeah.
Right. Give to Shadowheart.
Whatever it takes.
Put this on. Send to camp. Ugh, that doesn't look good. I can't. Alright. I guess. Do I start killing things now? Just to make it easier to get...
How the heck did she level up first? Anywho, what?
So I'm trying to figure out if I want to level... to go ahead and start killing everything now, because it'll make it easier when the raid on Moonlight or Moonrise here happens. Or should I go ahead and just wait? Because to get Jari, the head harper and everything, you've got to have her survive the entire encounter. So,
What all have you taken out in here so far?
I've taken out the dock and the prison. I'm just thinking about starting in the front and going through and just start battering everybody.
I will admit that I've been running, most of my runs have been on Explorer. However, I don't think keeping Jahira up would be that hard. I
Oh.
haven't had any difficulty with it.
I am also on Tactician, so
Yeah.
we shall see.
But you'll have Jahira and a bunch of Harpers there helping you.
Yeah. Verge of Shadows. Alright. If I go into the Verge of Shadows, does anything else fail? I hope nothing else fails. Who is Roa Moonglow? Oh. Somebody, if I would have kept alive in Act 1, she would have come to Act 2.
Who?
Roa Moonglow. It's a halfling.
Yeah.
Oops. Because in Act 2, Gloves of Crushing, where it gets a +1 bonus to unarmed attacks, and they deal an extra 2 bludgeoning. Armor of Devotion. Recite your oath to regain 1 paladin channel oath charge. Recharges on long rest. That could be interesting. Here, Misser, Marksman. Ring of Spiteful Thunder, huh? When a wielder deals thunder damage to a reverberating creature, it becomes dazed, unless it makes a Constitution save. Marksmanship hat, +1 bonus to range attack rolls. Whatever. Near Misser has magic missile on it, and it deals force damage. Interesting. Goes to Cliff. Grants his wielder a draconic elemental weapon. Interesting. Once per long rest, huh? Interesting. But she's dead. Oh well. House Protector, Shadow Lantern from is. Oh, Shadow Lantern is possible reward for completing Balthazar's experiment. But I've already killed Balthazar because fuck him.
Hey, you saved yourself from one hell of a hard fight later.
Yeah. Just how jiggly and everything else he was, and just him in general, just like I'm gonna kick your ass. So I don't care what's going on. All right.
He has one of those attitudes.
Yeah. Anyway, if I go through, I think I'm done with everything that can be done. So as soon as I finish off Gauntlet of Shar, aka going through and doing the Finding the Night Song.
Yep, everything else is past the point of no return.
Yeah, and I think I've done everything possible.
At least everything that you haven't locked yourself out of.
Yeah. Baldur's Gate 1 is done. Krithric, Voss. Bring the prison to Baldur's Gate. Okay. Discover the history of Prince Orpheus. Orpheus.
Orpheus
Yeah.
claims that.
Yeah. The Blacketh is not the true queen because she's a lich. You can figure that out
Yep.
if you make a
Yep.
Githyanki cleric.
Lich Queen of Blacketh.
Yeah. Anyway, Night Song is the one I have to do. Grand Duke? I haven't seen anything to go into to figure out where the Grand Duke is.
It's coming up. It's
Okay.
another one of those things that's past the point of no return.
Shadow Curse. Okay, search the cellar. That's still dealing with the book. Chosen of Shar, Fiery Friend.
Yeah, and the book doesn't really come up again until Act 3.
Yeah, when you get the other thing. Okay, that's that. Githyanki Warrior, Kithric Boss, Pale Elf,
Yeah.
Rite of Profane Ascension. Alright. Elminster. Okay, so everything else is literally finish off Night Song and then...
You can go do everything else.
Okay, and then kick Kethric Thorn's ass after that.
See what this does.
Or attempt to kick his ass.
Yep.
This must be the last step. I need to pray.
Nothing. Shadowheart continues her prayer in silence. She pays you no heed, remaining on her knees.
I could use Illithid Wisdom, but I'll leave her to her
Alright.
prayers.
No need to dash in ahead of me. I'm nothing, just a show of respect. Trust me, you...
Save game. Shadowheart.
No matter. She wishes for... Fine. What's on your mind?
Your party,
Alright.
as you said, curl.
I've already been through here, so I'm just going to skip it all. Welcome to the Shadowfell.
As if the softest push could drifting away. Good idea.
Just a little bit further. See my actions, Lady Shaw. Hear my words of faith. As sure as night will fall.
You,
Not her fate.
the fate until of you and Night Song is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well.
If I have to step over your corpse to fulfill what Lady Shaw...
Well, do you know what did you... Much I send...
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
Oh. Reroll. Don't do this to me. Reroll. Son of a bitch. There we go. Fucking finally.
Not what will happen. Leia. Our eye. You have. Are you ready? And it shall be yours. We're going.
Hey, help that kid.
to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there.
Okay, my level ups while I'm moving.
Powerful ally. Chosen Shadowheart.
Alright. Infiltrate. Don't need to worry about it because I just would kill everybody. So finding accuracy and speed of mission as we continue our journey. We must press on. It's clear that the parasite coming from the Moonrise Tower. Night Song. Darkness. Complete.
This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the Night Song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her.
I really want popcorn, but I can't fucking
Worse
get it
than
because I got a
failed
dog
her.
on my lap.
I defied her. Just because of what
And the pupper
Samar
is
said.
cozy.
Yeah.
I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
You're lucky to have such confidence. Me. I think the full price of what I've done has yet to reveal itself. I'm a target to Lady Shah's followers now.
Yeah, well.
Night Song promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves, that's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow. Do you really need to ask? I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind. The Shadowfell, Night Song. I can think of little else that's more true than you may have intended. I'm not sure I'm the same person. The sooner I speak to Night Song, the sooner I'll know. I'm sorry.
Cool. Do I need to go back to Last Light?
There you are. What's happening out there? Who was that streaking across the sky?
The Night Song.
An immortal. But it couldn't possibly be. Never mind. It doesn't matter. What matters is you have him in a corner. Jaheira,
I have a feeling
every fighting body in this place have gone to Moonrise Towers
that the
face
Night Song
Ketheric
is
down.
actually his
She's
wife.
waiting for you there.
Is actually whose wife?
This.
Ketheric's
Now,
wife.
We're all counting on
Oh,
you.
okay. So it's not one of those. I'm pissed at you. Come here. Oh, everybody's fucking gone. Shit. Okay, so Moonrise Tower. Oh no. Everybody's dead. Wow, they died a lot.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Anything of use?
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
I should speak up.
Taking on
Unshackled from shadows. She will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop, and the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed? A sound strategy. Once it's done, Floric left some of her flaming fist.
Everybody
We'll scout
failed?
the prisons and the
Seriously?
barracks below to
Survival
ensure
or
we're not
perception?
taken by surprise. Say the word.
Against being freaking lured by the harpies.
I'm touched. But I'm already spoken for. Very well. At the ready, Harpers!
Yay, Harper's Hill.
Time has come.
Oh yes, if all these have... Ah, only one had a parasite. Oh, second parasite.
I applaud your taste.
Never a dull moment.
Okay. I will be back in just a moment.
Oh, I am not meant to be in melee.
Okay, no. Hang on. Yay, girlfriend's home. Now I don't have to worry about having the dog in my lap.
Now the pup can go sit in her lap.
All right. Yeah, she was commenting she was down in another town doing partial grocery run, partial returning of something.
Uh-huh.
It was 90 degrees with 0% humidity.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Quartermaster!
It's a grim task, picking provisions from the dead. But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You
Yep.
need to resupply.
Resupply! Anything good since you're over here now? Ooh! Hell, I might take that cloak of protection over this damn flesh melter cloak. Alright. I haven't been picking up as much shit and everything, so I don't have as much to sell half the time. Alright. Damn, half-plate sells for a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And plate armor, 129 apiece?
Mm-hmm. It's even better when your charisma's higher.
I know. That's one thing I didn't like about the whole... That's one of the reasons why I don't want to go Paladin, because I think some of that damage is based off of your charisma. So, some of the smite damage is, anyway.
Must be on the way. What's hiding here?
I'm gonna adapt. Okay. I have gotten all of the main brain parts. How do we get the ones that are locked? Save game.
How delicious.
Fireball!
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, what exactly are you? Level 8 druid. Okay.
This is good. Yes, here.
Snack attack. Check out. The other zealot.
I'll strip your bones clean.
A fine day for murder.
Yeah, let's make both of those a fucking critical hit. Okay. Use dash. Use executioner. 20, 30, 47, 70, 76. 76 points of fucking damage. Due to having double critical holes.
Time
here.
to put your tails to the test, warrior.
With haste.
Can I just say, I love Sleet Storm.
It definitely gets some good work done.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Where can I put this? Can I put that anywhere where I want? Let's see. All right. 10 turns. Insect sword?
Moving.
Ah, crap. Well, let's just go ahead and do a heal. Come here, everybody. Ha! I'm your enemy. Fuck you.
What fools these mortals be.
You shall not fall.
All right. Take you out. Oh, come on. Missed.
For the fallen.
Call lightning.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Yes, I want.
What do I have to lose?
Whack-a-did. And he's dead.
Look to Queen 6.
Was that just a level 3? Or can I upcap? Ah, it's just a level 3. Ah.
Heading there.
Let's do a second level. Damn, these Harpers can't do shit. Bish, don't fucking miss. I missed twice in a row. What a motherfucker. Wait, that was an action? Motherfucker.
Well, so much for peace.
Oh, I love this character so much.
Oh.
Yeah. I just hit like a goddamn freight train. Sonic backlash. Oh. Yes. Knock the pee-pee out of that dude. Oh, my Jesus. Alright, what can I do?
I thought I had a shovel. Let me fix that.
Okay. Take you out. Take you out. Thank you. Try that one again. Mother fletching fuckwalk. 15?
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Can't even catch my breath.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Let's get going.
Alright.
Let's have a look.
Mig. Argument solver. It's a +1 great club.
Oh, jeez. Good name.
It's also got poison mist on it. Split mail +2.
I knew I was forgetting to do something.
Alright. Send to Hysteria. Send that one back out. Count. Count. Alright, send the glaive to count.
I'll take that.
There will be time to talk.
Iron Banded Shield, +1. It has a +3 to your armor class. That's pretty cool. Okay, I think that's everybody. Quartermaster!
Just tell me what you need.
Trade! I need you to take all this shit so I can have money back. Oh. Wielder bears absolute spray and all damage received by spells are reduced by 1. Oops. I meant to send that to camp. Alright, is there anything I want to buy back? There's got to be more than just... Oh, protection from missiles. Amplify your reflexes to better control the incoming missiles. Ranged weapon attacks against you have disadvantage and their damage is halved. For 10 turns! Ugh. Any scrolls I want? Alright.
What's next, I wonder?
Alright, here we go. Up the stairs. Up the stairs.
No one stopped me yet. They should all be running.
Let's do it.
Oh, you're alive still. Guess I should have critical.
Allow me to demonstrate. Onward.
Onward. Oak Father, ease my way.
Still breathing, despite everything. Another day, another fight.
Incubating.
I think we have given offense.
Still on my feet.
It's weird.
What's up?
I was listening to a playlist of things, and it's all about Baldur's Gate stuff. And then a Enshrouded video came out from the same guy. I'm like, no. Mercolite Scourge. 1d8 plus 1d6 necrotic. Flail.
What's inside?
Interesting.
Better not be cursed. Another step forward.
Alright, just got a random save. That was weird. Oh, it's autosave. Okay.
Always be suspicious of the autosave.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Just hadn't loaded in yet. Oh shit, it's a mimic! Oh shit, I didn't realize that was Gale. Shit.
I see you found the Act 2 mimic.
Yeah. All right.
This ought to be good.
Huh.
Fine.
Yay, she joined. Aha, you missed. Sacred Flame! Because, why not?
Quickly, on my way.
No. Fine.
Unleash me.
Spine Shudder Amulet. When the wearer deals a damage with a ranged spell attack, inflict reverberation 2 reverberation upon the target or targets.
If not over.
That's nice. I was going more for a Thunder type mage. I don't care.
Don't mind if I do.
Portraits, portraits. Okay. Interesting. Fun stuff. Oof. 49 hours on this character.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ah, okay, so this is just another raptor thing. I swear I found that earlier. Oh.
Seems simple enough.
Unsent letter. Thank you for returning what was mine. I've no doubt that I will be once the war is done.
Can't keep me out.
Ooh, Cloak of Elemental Absorption. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half the damage for the next elemental attack targeting you, and deal an additional 1d6 of that element type next time your next hit.
Oh, nice.
A letter from Catherine's.
Jesus Christ, how many fucking inspiration points does Gale get?
Yes.
He's got, I
He's
think,
another
more than
perspective
mine.
fusion.
Yeah, holy shit. Come on, everybody. Perception. Aha, who's scoreboard? Elder Brain Domination. No, I didn't want to send that to camp, but oh well.
I'm off to save a child from getting bitten by a snake.
I know it seems tedious, but if you really think about it, it's an excellent thing because you end up doing so much. Holy fire! Ow! Taking radiant damage. PK fire!
Oh, that water is really cold.
Let me guess, you just spilled something on you.
No, thankfully, the cup that I have, it's one of those 40-ounce Ozark double insulated.
Uh-huh.
It's not gonna leak on me. It's just really cold drinking it.
Oh, okay. Oh, you gotta be shitting. Ow.
Here goes nothing. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones. Might be useful.
Balthasar's room is nasty looking.
Mm-hmm.
Lock
Talk will do the trick.
Ooh, that could be an interesting combination.
What's that?
This cloak that I picked up. When you poison a foe, you heal yourself for 1d4 hit points. There's a weapon called Cruel Sting that if you're a drow, you deal poison damage. So, in conjunction, you use it every single turn and you get 1d4 hit points. Because you did poison damage.
Mm-hmm.
It's just kind of... That would be an interesting little
Disc
thing.
is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. It closely resembles the disc that Lae'zel deciphered. This time, the symbols easily resolve into coherent words and sentences.
Oh!
The story of Orpheus further unfolds. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver. That his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelaman. Vlakith's faithful roar out this tale. But beneath the roars we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince
I'm
of the
gonna
Comet
get
will
up for a few
liberate
minutes.
us
I gotta
from
help haul
Vlakith's
groceries in.
tyranny.
Okay.
Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. The chapter ends there. This disc might be of some interest to Lae'zel.
Yeah.
The other. Another.
Yeah, okay. Balthazar's room key. Okay. Loon lantern. Examine. Each flared faucet. Okay. Well. Send to camp. Okay.
No traps, please.
Balthazar's personal notes 3. Must match up on current events. No Volo better a century of ignorance. Holds ink like no other. Could harvest from acolyte. New copy of Swift and Sudden Death from library. Current volume badly squashed. Okay, and that just leads back out to that way. Okay. Okay, speaking of which, self a 4th level. Let's go and do another 1st level.
How many?
If not, I've got to go take a rest.
How many die tomorrow? Inside.
Missive, Kethtrek. Word from Balthazar. Invasion plans. A little gift.
Carry me.
What do you mean, a little gift? Assume no explosion needed. Do not surrender it. Cool. Sowing seeds of discord. Sweet. Slipped my foot. Alright, Kithrak, come here, bitch.
What have you done? Huh. What have you done to me? Impossible. You are a thrall, a slave. You serve the Absolute. You serve me.
Nope.
Bow, you dog. Bow!
No. I don't want it.
The prism. You've had it all this time. You worm. You will bow before me.
Nope, nope,
And
nope.
if you will not bow, you will break.
Doubt it.
How good it is to see you again, Ketherick. At last you found a godmaster that suits you, it seems.
Halen, the thief. You stole Isabel from me, and now you think you'll take my life in the bargain?
You dare to speak her name. After your crimes innumerable, you would evoke her before me!
Enough. This ends here and now. At last.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
She's gotta be like a planetar or something. Oh shit, there's a lot. Mistress of Souls, necromantic. Who's that one? Douche. Fucking bitch.
This way. This is the easy part.
I can still move fast when I need to.
Someone dead, huh? Keep you dead. Ketherick Thorn.
You
Ah.
fight, friend.
Bone of coal or wall of fire. Counterspell, bitch. It's my last fucking counterspell. Alright, let's do Spirit Guardians. Alright, and let's go and do my last second level. Ugh.
Hurry, I have returned.
Yay! I'm fighting Ketherick Thorn.
How's that going for you?
I just started.
Oh, okay.
And so far, not too bad. Lunar Smite and Lunar Blessing. Wow. They will die in the fire, just let them sit there. Mistress of Souls. Alright.
awaits us all. But not today.
Damn it.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Deadly orders. What the fuck is deadly orders? Oh, more likely to attack this target. And they have advantage. Son of a bitch. This is gonna suck.
What now?
Let's do that. Well, let's start using some of this poisons and stuff. Aha, I see, bitch. Bitch. How? No! Okay. Gotta go take a nap. I have to take a nap. I'm not doing this. I'm not gonna fucking lose the druid lady. Because that's not fun.
Jahira?
Yeah. Shit. Okay. I have to step out of the damn
Mind my step.
tower. Go and do that. I need some water. I'll be back.
Okie dokie. The quartermaster was up in the rafters. What the fuck? Okay. Everybody take a nap. Astarian, what's up, bud?
The way she leered at me. The blood merchant. I can't get it out of my head. I did what I always did. I let her use me. Why does it feel different to all the other times then? I'll drink that potion and never think about it again afterwards. But what I had to do to get it is going to stay. There's nothing more desirable in the world than a vampire, is there? And when you've been through all I have, you damn well are going to fight with what few assets the gods give you. But a part of me feels sick when I think about getting on my back for breadcrumbs again. All the promiscuous jibes paint a picture of someone who had relished the deed. You couldn't really have known. I had nothing at all for so long. Not even my body. That was owned by Cazador. To be sent out to tempt fools into his palace. I have bedded thousands of people. Half of them I barely remember. Most of them didn't even grant me temporary bliss. I thought it would be nothing at all to sell myself to that drow's fantasies. But the price was higher than I imagined. I don't want to do it again. It isn't worth the scars anymore.
Anybody else got something they want to talk about? No? Alright, go to bed. Here's bedtime. Auto select. Your bed. Alright. Elixir of viciousness.
Wits and blades
You.
always
Let's do
sharp.
peerless focus. Starian. I don't have any more bloodlust. Oh no. Well, shit. Yeah. Hold on to it for now. Shit.
Let me work my magic.
Second level? What's my second levels? Yeah.
I have such a headache.
Alright, I can't. Do I get the greater illithid powers after doing this?
After doing what?
The Moonrise Tower?
Moving in.
Maybe? You don't know?
I don't know.
Okay.
If you're... I know that for unlocking more of the mind... I think for unlocking more of the Mind Flayers, Tadpole stuff, I think the Zathisk is part of that? At the Creche.
Uh-huh.
But I don't remember for sure how to unlock more of the Mind Flayer stuff.
Okay, well, let me look it up.
Like the Outer Ring.
Yeah.
But that's just what I've heard.
Yeah. Romance. No, I don't want that. Illicit powers. There we go. Elite powers. You first gain access to elite powers. The outer ring abilities will be locked. At the very end of Act 2, on the road to Baldur's Gate, you will be given the opportunity to unlock these powers by agreeing to absorb the Astral Touched Tadpole, become partial illithid. Doing this will automatically unlock Fly, illithid power, and the 5 powers of the innermost rank, i.e., Concentrated Blast, Favorable Beginnings, Force Tunnel, Sonic Overload, Transfuse Health. Any regular tadpoles the character might have already spent to unlock these will be refunded. Absorbing the Astral Touch tadpole will also permanently mark your character's face with dark veins and darkened eyes.
Oh, okay. So that's how you get more of it. It's the half
Yeah.
transformation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mainly because I just want the Displacer Beast shape, because that's fun. But I also get Fly, which will be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Illithid expertise. You have deepened your sense of self, gaining expertise in persuasion, deception, and intimidation checks. Also grants proficiency in those skills if not already possessed. Free cash. Use cover marvelous adaptability within yourself. Spell slots charges and similar resource costs. Your next active or spells are removed. Recharge long rest. During the final quest, confront the Elder Brain. The player character will have the option to undergo full Ceramorphous and become full Illithid. At this point, they will automatically unlock the most Illithid powers and gain access to more powerful versions of select few.
Gale really likes to talk.
Yes. Yes, he does. All right. So, I guess the question becomes, do I go ahead and become full Illithid or what?
That is entirely up to you.
I know, but it's just one of those things that's like, ugh. What is this? I wonder what the Slayer form does.
Some pretty good stuff, as well as the same hit point padding that you'd get if you were a druid in wild shape.
Oh, shit. No kidding, huh? My only question is why does it automatically put you as a white dragonborn?
I still have no clue on that.
Oh, apparently there's a Dark Urge thing where you kill Minthara after sleeping with her if the Dark Urge sided with the Goblin camp against the Grove.
Yep.
That's kind of weird, but okay. Doesn't Crusher drop his ring? What's Crusher's ring do? Oh, just gives you extra movement speed. Okay. Slayer form. Later on, okay, Dark Urge. Killing your closest turn player is the one that competing at first. Choose to kill him. Do it. During this rewards Dark Urge with Slayer. Bring the trapped fairy from the Moon Lantern. The player can choose to crush it. Didn't want to do that. Player can torture a group of goblins in a variety of ways. Walking by the graves of the end will reveal that this was once the Dark Urge's hunting grounds. Player can confront and murder the strange ox while taunting it for keeping the docile ox form. Can kill the cat Steelclaw with when trying to remember what was forgotten. Yeah, I did that one by accident. That was not fun.
Did you encounter the squirrel in the Druid's Grove?
I usually don't because I don't think I did it with this character. And if I did, I had
Oh, if you did, you'd remember because it is scripted that at the end of that interaction, the Dark Urge just hunts the squirrel.
the player can only control this choice if they have Speak with Animals active. And I think I think I had Speak with Animals active, so
On my evil playthrough, I had Speak with Animals active and still chose to hunt the squirrel.
Yeah.
What have you done to me?
Surrender, bitch. Apparently not. I mean,
You've come this far. You've stripped your enemy of his advantage. Why would you show mercy now?
yeah. That's a 30 on the intimidation. Ugh. I have to roll a 19 or above on the dice.
Listen to yourself. I will not be threatened by a thrall.
Yeah, about that.
How? He will. The gods.
Okay.
This will do nicely.
Oh shit, I'm so used to him having bloodthirst that I was like, oh yeah, I killed something. Woohoo! Extra action. Olay.
Death is but a word away.
Okay. Ketherick.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
I want to keep on the elixir of viciousness because that means so far I'm down to like I think 18 or 19. Minus
Yep.
1. Or no, I'm down to 1 from Fighter, 1 from Knife of the Under Mountain, and 1 from the elixir. So yeah, 17 to 20 for critical hits. But if I do hill giants and everything, my strength is 27.
Mm-hmm.
Snack attack. And I'm prone. Damn it. Bone shield. Alright, let's go. Spirit Guardians. Radiant. So a level 4. Critical hit. Bitches. Shit. Broken concentration.
Let's go.
Breath in tooth and claw.
Okay, let's see.
Whoa, Withers actually wants to talk to me.
Yeah, Withers tends to do some interesting things, or have some interesting or conversation pieces. You allow him.
Like, straight up, he had the exclamation mark over his head.
Oh, yeah. What kind of character are you playing?
Bard. Just a custom.
Okay. Ooh, dreadful aspect. Yay.
Oh, hirelings.
Yeah.
That's what this is.
Kethrak. It's time for you to die. Fuck! I keep going prone.
What are you slipping on?
He's got the shield that will, so on a reaction, he can not shield bash you and he have a chance to get knocked prone.
Mm-hmm.
I just apparently didn't have the ability to change that. I want to get rid of that incubating thing. Come here. What are you doing? Mastering combat. Okay. Miss. Miss.
Still have time to surrender.
Oh, there is one thing that I wanted to do real quick.
Let me recite their demise.
Fine. Actually, hang on. What is he immune to? Poison! But he's also necrotic resistant. On a cold! How many more of these do I have? I'll do it like 3. Ooh.
I cannot die. Please help.
Okay, fine.
Enough. My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
Oh shit, tentacle.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
What? I couldn't stop that?
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
Great. Find the night song.
Into the bloody fray.
On my way.
With pleasure. Outmaneuver them.
Okay, let's cunning action dash. And boop. Of course.
Please, Mistra. Cutting to the chase. That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketherick. Light on my feet.
Wow. Everybody but Gale wants to talk.
I guess you're doing something right then, huh?
Open up.
I'm already at high approval with Gale.
It's super fucking easy. Like, stupidly fucking easy to do that. It's like they want you to fucking, to boink the wizard.
Another really easy one is Lae'zel.
Yeah, just be a dick to everybody.
I should speak up.
I mean, for fuck's sakes, there
General
is a
will call that a
speedrun
tactical
category
retreat,
for
I'm
that
sure.
kind of stuff.
Yeah.
You have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illicit. Follow it below and find him. Before he
And the
has a chance to
companion
subdue
that
the
holds
Night
the
Song again.
record, I believe, is still Lae'zel.
Better they stay here and hold the tower should Ketheric's army catch wind of our assault. But if you have room for one lone soldier, I would face Ketheric by your side. Theory and supposition, none of which will help us in the fight to come. Ketheric must die, and the Absolute with him. We will work out the details as they rear their ugly heads. If our luck holds, they won't need to. If it doesn't, well, they are Harpers. Being outnumbered is part of the job. But the sooner we reach Ketheric and rob his army of their reason to fight, the better. You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force.
I'll be waiting.
Yay! She's part of my camp now. Hang on. Let's short rest. Alright. Everything else is I have to keep going. Alright, that's right.
The whole
Down the flash tunnel!
back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
Woof! Oh. Popped my neck and my fucking thumb tingled. It's always fun.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
All of this sitting beneath Moonrise.
Save. Save! Oh, I've already saved, but I'll save again. Because I'm that paranoid. Alright. Rescue the Grand Duke. Fuck you, don't tell me what to do.
Evacuate. Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Let's see. The little brains aren't attacking. Ugh, they must think we're all on the same side.
The stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here. But that would fit in my
Richard, mind.
This lake of blood again. It's even bigger up close.
Oh, chop.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out. Tibetan could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. You could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Nursery. Here, they become part of one mind. Four little feet.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are half.
But there is one little kitty dances to another song. Same song as you. Chop, chop. Help them become
So,
What's that?
in the nursery here, there's this little thing that you can put brains into. Like the butchered mind and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And then it does something else. But if you do it with the slave mind and the dark mind from the Nautiloid, you get extra stuff. Hello, us.
There's actually one brain in particular that you find in the Mind Flayer colony that is has the mind of a Gith Zerai that gives you benefits.
Yeah, and it might be butchered mind. I don't know.
No, you have to solve a puzzle to find this one.
Hey, if you pick up the gold gloss heraldic helm, it's the same one as the fucking Oathbreaker.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. Oh, same thing with the fierce golden helm. A regal helm. Eee. Triumphal helm. Yeah. I want to start killing all these intellect devourers. So bad.
The moment come. The absolute.
Ooh, a
An
corpse.
offering from Moonrise Towers.
Well, I was supposed to say I think it's this one, but apparently not. Okay. Catherine Thorn. Rescue Zariel's asset. Huh? Would it be a good idea to save us or just kill it?
You can actually, I think you can. Wait, you mutilated the brain. I'm not sure how us will respond. But you can save us, and if he decides to stay with you, and if you have him out while you're in Baldur's Gate, he turns into a cat.
Oh.
Alright. Time to skulk about.
You could kill it. You could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow.
Oh, Chop wants to die. Well, why not?
You're violent.
Not for long. Time for Chop.
Where do I go from here?
Sorry, Chop. But you wanted it.
At last. No more Chop. Chop.
Oh, it's so sad.
What should I do?
Excuse me.
Anything of use? At the ready.
Also, if you kill the intellect devourers and guard their brains, you can get psychic resistance.
But perils remain, near and far. We will remain with you.
I can summon us now. Oh. Ah.
You has the little brain kitty?
Yeah, I have a little brain kitty. That's amusing. Okay, so Zariel's asset. Ketheric Thorn is way over there. Let's keep finding out stuff. After I pee. I pee. So bad. Wait. Before I forget, save game. Save.
Yes,
No.
save the game.
Save.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
Welcome back.
Yay.
Out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Okay, let's get her going.
Of many hearts, one.
Oh shit, that's a lot of zombies. Necrotic laboratory. Ah, there's a Death Shepherd. Oh shit.
I'm still in the Druid's Grove. And Shadowheart is spilling the beans about wanting to become a Dark Justiciar.
Are you playing on the Explorer one? Or story-based?
I'm unbalanced.
On balance? Okay. I think she does it a little bit closer if you don't decide to bang Lae'zel as soon as possible. So it's been a minute since I actually did it that way. I've been trying to get fucking Shadowheart to say yes to me, but I think since I'm this deep into Act 2, it's not happening. How many Death Shepherds are there? Just the one? Fine. All shall die before Ausk the Steel Baker. I just two-shot this winged horror without the sneak attack.
Have to keep going.
Oh, that's great. Greater zombie. Alright. Oh, look, spirit guardians with radiant damage. Let's put it at level 4 just so I know I can kill things. I think I need to kill these profaned wombs. Oh my god, I want to build this tank, this paladin tank now because oh my god, if this is how good Spirit Guardians is.
Oh yeah, Spirit Guardians is insane.
Fucking busted. Death Shepherd, come back here. Return, their move speed is halved. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
Unleash me, Knight to King 5.
Damn it, missed. Misclicked. Damn, the shepherd just keeps summoning more things for me to fight. Whatever shall I do?
Focus on the shepherd and get him down.
I can't get close enough to him. Yeah, come on. Come here. I need those spells.
Need to stay focused. Heading there.
Oh, come on.
Step to it. Something good here.
I do not need the rusty things.
How much further can I go?
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
All right.
Let's get this over with. Let's see what this does.
Discern. We.
I really do like those smoke bomb arrows. That was fun to use.
Not design.
I feel glorious.
True mind.
Empty vessel.
What's your mind?
Shh. This place listens. It knows. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart. Right. You get it. I've been watching, learning. This place is alive. A big thinking thing. And it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here?
Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine!
True mind.
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it? The first, yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit, he says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed. Eye hurts, head hurts, but he says I am past the worst of it, that I won't change like the others.
Interesting.
He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle and a name. True soul. She whispers in my mind. She sings. Praise the Absolute.
You.
We are his pets. Lord Gortash.
Gortash?
Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed... My head! I can feel them in my head!
We're in decidedly unfamiliar territory now.
Willing mind.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it? Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is... where, exactly? Right. A jester, are you? Ah, you must be vying for the Lord's patronage too. He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up. Truly? And my ma said the singing would come to
Okay.
naught. Thank you, thank you.
Balthazar's notes. I pass prayer of forgiveness. Resonant stone. All nearby creatures are steeped in bliss. Entity has advantage on physical checks and disadvantage on mental saving throws. No, thank you. Send that to camp.
We will take the city. Every soul.
Save game.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but frank. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Oh, is it this?
Ma, ba,
Uh-huh. Okay, so it's this kind of game. Fun.
Oh.
The one where you connect the different parts of the brain together.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
It is incomplete.
All right. So. Emotions on the bottom. Okay.
Yes.
Guess what?
Damon had a +1 hand crossbow in his inventory.
Uh-huh.
And bards can use hand crossbows.
Well, yeah, they're a light weapon.
Uh-huh.
ma, ba,
The mind passively awaits your input.
Okay, cool. I can't start over. I'll
Yeah.
have to reload.
ma, ba,
Okay. Memory. Here. 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 Here.
ma, ba,
There. Speech. Cross here.
Wonder if the gods are
Here.
watching me.
Yeah. Yeah. Reason.
Well, welcome back, Master.
And boot. Brain blast!
Mind need.
Let's move.
That is a Jimmy Neutron reference.
Blink, blink, boy! Bleed of oppressed souls. Ooh, does 1d4 psychic damage. And what else does it do? Crowning Strike. Unleash the wails of the dead that fell to your blade, and possibly instill a crown of madness in the target? Oh, that sounds fun.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss. That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind. And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
Interesting.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
That was a really neat little puzzle. Ooh, excuse me.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison. If not the noble Githzerai features I was born
Oh, look, it's a Githzerai.
The monk-like Githzerai.
I told ya.
Sibling race to the warrior Githyanki. Their contempt for one another is eclipsed only by their shared hatred of the Illithids.
I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
Sure.
Warriors of the mind. Oh, there's some physical prowess involved, but the battlefield on which we truly fight the Gate is their own. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy.
Okay.
I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you. My people dwell in limbo, a realm of pure chaotic thought. With my mind gone, perhaps my soul will return there. Or perhaps not. Death, freedom, they are one and the same. Touch my mind, and purge it. At the very moment you do, I will make my knowledge yours.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged.
I have a feeling that the Guardians are Githzerai that are kind of
fades beneath your touch.
stuck in other bodies.
You feel something left behind.
The Dream Guardians?
Yeah.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will...
I'm not gonna spoil this one for you.
Yeah. Because I kind of want to know.
I see.
Mind barrier, huh? Having assimilated a splinter of Githzerai knowledge, mental barriers. Ah, advantage on intelligence saving throw. Cool.
Let's have a look.
Oh, excuse me. Tadpole Center, huh?
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side.
Is empty. Traces.
This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
And memories of its former inhabitants spill into your mind. The device releases a stream of fragmented, the emblem of the flaming fist. Martial remains of the pod inhabitants' former self. You feel the courage of the soldier who became a commander, and the intelligence of the commander who became a He believed the horrors of Moonrise failure to locate dream that fade on waking. Raven Guard was here, in this pod not long ago. This pod pulsates with the angry memories of Raven Guard's search officer, Manep Shurga. She laments her failure to locate him. Desperation, pain, terror. Cultists raided his village. He was the sole survivor. Desperation, pain, terror. Cultists raided his village. Burn with the dry heat of the fires raging about you. But the pain is not enough to diminish your swing. One goblin after another falls to your blade. A man's voice cries out through the thick smoke. Raven Guard, you call, but the clang of swords and spell shouts of attacking drow are your only reply.
Oh, these are the
The device does not react to your presence. Courage, conviction, defiance. Even as her organs began to dissolve, she believed she could resist. The device does not react to your presence. You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's High Cathedral, the burning black sky of Avernus beyond. Delirium, mania. In its horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf-alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation. The skin fell from his face. When it comes. Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape.
Oh! Zevlor! Ooh, and the chica here.
The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Release. Find Mole! And find Zevlor! Oh shit, there's mind flayers. Try again, bish. I wouldn't do that. Shit, I'm charmed.
Let's end this.
Holy cow. Oh, I don't want to upcast it. Get away from me! Shit, that didn't work. Damn, Zevlor. Great, starting stunned. Come here.
Kill again.
I just want to blow you apart. I didn't mean to charm. Fucking mind blast.
No.
Oh shit.
No escape.
No more mind flayers.
I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived. You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kind.
I didn't fucking hit anything. What the fuck? Bye, Zevlor.
I'm on my way. I've got a long road ahead. All's well that ends. No, not as bad as it could have. What's hiding here? What path lies before me?
Zevlor, what the fuck?
Hells. I didn't finish what.
Okay.
What am I to do?
Yay, level up. Level 10. Nobody cares. Poison spray. So conjure elemental and then a bard's black tentacles. Make things a lot easier.
Wretched thing.
Prepare the march.
Pull yourself together.
Gauntlet.
I don't know how to thank you. I thought I was done for.
Can I have your sword?
This is a bleeding shit show. Half my squad's dead, the other half sporting tentacles. We came here to rescue Duke Ravengard. But we didn't stand a chance. Yeah. He was in one of the pods. The cultists took him away. He was still human, and still trying to put up a fight.
These boots
I
have
don't know
seen
who you are.
everything.
Oh, stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me. Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression. Gonna have to fall on my sword, aren't I?
That's a weird accent coming out of that freaking half work. Alright, Act 1. King's Rest. Ooh, +1 great sword will raise bonus against already damaged creature. Get this from Gauntlet. Tadpole Center in the Mind Flayer to one method is to keep her non-hostile, use disarming action on her during the fight where she appears. Just gains 1d4 to attack with the rolls with this weapon when it That's not a bad sword. Alright. Where's Mole? Mole! Trying to Mole Tadpoling Center. I'm thinking she must have found a way back. Okay. Can I go back to the camp now? Nope.
Better not be cursed.
You won't be able to go back to camp. However, there will be pods like you saw in the Nautiloid. The weird blue glowy pods that healed you, those equate to a long rest.
Okay. Well, I was hoping to jump back to
Fists on a chamber until half your fingers were broken. How long inside? Days? Months?
to go grab Will, so because I'm about to free Mizora.
Inserted into your head and your body crammed into a pod long before you were moved to the Nautiloid. A laughing woman, taunting you. She betrayed you. Who was she?
Mizora!
That pod.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came. Thought you'd have figured it out by now. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Mizora's life rests in your hands. Perhaps you could end Will's pact here and now.
See if I can't remember anything. Nope.
You can think of no way to void a devil's pact.
Intimidation.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand. Fine, I'll play your game. But I amend the pact. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearers' fulfillment of related obligation. Now, open the pod.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has two devices marked with illithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Let me save a game real quick.
Good call.
Because I really just want to kill her.
You can make no sense of the symbol.
Oh, great.
The button symbol means nothing to you.
Hells! What's happening? What have you...
Your heart burns red hot, then goes hollow. A presence disappears from your mind. The Hells have taken Will as their own. He is lost to the fires of Avern.
Hells?
Okay, no, load game. Not losing Will. Need that one. Son of a bitch!
I had my second monitor up on a different tab. What exactly happened?
I failed the Arcana checks, and so I connected to the left device, and it purged her. It purged Mizora. I'm like, no. Nope. That's not
What
good.
happened to Will?
He goes to Avernus.
Oh,
Yep.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command.
It literally says that
to your authority.
He goes to Avernus.
He becomes the Lemure.
Yeah. I'll just break open the glass then. Oh, well. Kick the device.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out.
Give you my
As
fucking
for the
sword if it wasn't.
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? We could be long dead before that long's elapsed.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you. Not going to happen, but I do like your spunk. Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret.
Hey, thank you,
If
Alistair.
you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Beesh. Alright. Brine barrel. Ew.
Don't waste a step.
Alright, send that off to Kim. Okay, so I don't have to do that again. Let's save game again. Ooh, barracks. Doing all right.
Lashes. Balthazar let one of his walking carcasses lapse from his control. Let's ferry them back. Wait! By the Bone Lord. It's you. I thought I'd never see you again. I wanted to keep you for myself, but they shipped you away. You talk? How is that possible?
I'm doing all right, Alistair.
Something must have gone wrong. Oh, but what an arresting voice you have. You're not supposed to be here, Special One. That's not right. But I don't want to damage you. You were my very first, after all. I learned everything about the parasites from you. I remember finding you close to death. Beaten black and blue on the floor of this sanctum. It must have been a few hours after the tadpole was placed in your skull. How you got here was a total mystery. But I stitched you up just enough to keep you alive, then placed you within your crib. I kept you as mine until you were needed by our superiors. We had such a close
It's going. It's been pretty well. Getting the last half of Act 2 done, I think. I think I'll be able to finish it tonight.
Yeah, you're getting pretty close to the end of Act 2.
I do not know. But whoever did it, I'm so glad they left you here for me.
You's a crazy bitch.
I'm not surprised to see you found your way back here all by yourself. I always knew you were clever. It has never been the same with another. All the other victims who come here just meekly obey. You thrashed. You fought. You were indomitable. But as special as you are, you shouldn't be swanning around here, acting as if free will is yours again.
That's the thing, lady. It is.
To kill you, sweet one. But I promise I will stay with you afterwards.
It's crazy.
Lashes, bring this one back to my table. And prepare my knives for a long night of experiments.
Necrophiliac. Everybody likes necrophiliacs. Boop. When did I start streaming? Today or in general? Oh, closed mind. Cool. More things to go and do. How long have I been affiliate? Oh, about, I don't know, 6 months or so. It happened sometime back in January. Hey, oh, counterspell that fireball. Yeah.
Blood comes easy these days.
Come here.
Need to stay focused.
She is but the hack doctor who half pieced you together after whatever caused your head to get in this mess. Someone else must have attacked you in the midst of whatever you were doing down here. This necromancer was a grunt in the scheme of the horrors enacted against you. That attacker is the source.
Sure.
In the heart of all these membranes, there was a dagger awaiting you all along. But from who?
We will take the city.
If it's to elicit or try to ask for commissions, no. I am alright on my art. I don't need it.
Have I been this way before? Let's have a look.
Closed mind. Letter from Ironfinger. What do you mean? Rustic chest. Ocean dye. Like I'm ocean dye. Oh, that's Ironfinger right there. It's weird.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are
Fresh
my
mind.
heart, and you
How do I get over there? Oh, just gotta go out.
What's inside?
Harry Henry's journal.
of many hearts, one.
Okay. Picked up another mind. Closed mind. There we go. There's the door.
Send. Prepare. Liberate.
Alright. Down this way. Where the fuck is Mole? Guess she's even further in. Huh? Talk to the head.
They won't be laughing much longer. Won't be any more of this. No gnomes in the city. Watch, Brevin. This Cortesh fella's got an idea. Kind of a training camp. Don't know how it gets me into the watch, but he seems the smart sort.
Okay, which one was that? Closed mic.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Oh shit, yeah, I leveled up.
All is ash and meat.
Yay for level up.
I forgot that I leveled up a little while ago. Okay, I really want to do the Colossal Slayer because that's an extra bit of damage. But Paladin does seem great because I get the Divine Sense as well as if I feel like doing Inquisitor's Might. I'm going Oath of Vengeance. Fuck it. Fuck it!
But if you end up not liking it, Withers is an option.
Right? Uncanny Dodge.
Heck, you could even use Withers to rearrange your points so that way you have more charisma if you wanted.
Yeah, because I was used to Dungeons & Dragons Online, where it required...
I know DDO.
Yeah, where it requires you to have at least 15 or 14 in your dexterity to be able to dual wield. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll just do it that way. You know, that's what I need.
No, you don't. You don't need that.
Yeah, and I've realized that as I got into here, and it's like, oh, there's no requirement. Just light and then take the fucking feat, and that's it.
Uh-huh.
So I was like, oh shit. Just haven't gotten around to it.
How many true souls have passed through this place?
Alright. One and only respite I get.
No time to rest. Don't touch me.
I like how it counts as a long rest, but it's not a long rest because then I still have all my potions.
Uh-huh.
I love it. Alright, what is this neurologic apparatus for?
1 second.
It was just to get this one back. Okay. Where does Mole go?
Mole gets out fine on her own. You'll find her in Act 3.
Okay. So it's just get through it, huh?
Yep.
Alright. And Grand Duke is out, not here too, right?
Correct. He was
taken somewhere
Gortash
else.
took him.
Yeah. Gortash picked him up.
Yep.
Squirming around a lot more than usual.
It's almost like it's excited by something, drawn to it.
Ooh. Rejuvenating miasma. Hey, look, an autosave. Oh, shit. There's boss music thundering in my head.
That's an awful lot of bass.
The absolute
Right?
is behind this door.
I would leave. Just go. Run away. No, I'm good. Let's just go to Baldur's Gate. Don't have to worry about Ketheric. Fuck him.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes.
I want to say something about something that's going on in my game, but I am afraid I'm going to jinx it.
On lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Thor!
The Testament of Merkel.
The three dead ones.
One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence, enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mystra commands. What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counseled my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance. I do trust you. More than myself right now. Perhaps even more than Mystra. I have no desire to end your life, you know that. To end it? To struggle on. It is a grave choice you're making for us both. But if it must be so... very well. I'll stand down to stand by you.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Orin is creepy.
Uh-huh.
And
now, it's really time
it
we were going.
kind of tickles that part of my brain. Is like, this is... should I stick it in the crazy or should I not stick it in the crazy?
Once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
I really didn't want Gale to kill himself with a nethery spawn. I have a feeling I should have.
To prepare the way.
Shit.
But if Gale uses the bomb, that's a game over screen.
Yeah, I know. That's the reason why I didn't. Right, I don't want to go through that cutscene again. So here I am. Necromite. Mind Flare. Oh, Into the Night Song. Okay. V5 fuck.
Well, hello. Neither seen nor heard. Let's give someone a surprise.
Oh, no.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. Yes. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
This is pointless. Ketheric is invincible so long as Night Soul's rotting in his cage.
Delicious.
No! I accidentally fucking hit the wrong button. Alright, potion of speed.
One day I'll catch a break.
Alrighty now. What shall I do? So a 5th level fireball. If I move here, can I do that? Counter spell. Fuck yeah. Damn.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Fucking prone. Alright, here. We'll go 4th level. 2 there. 1 there.
Let's finish this. Got to move.
Fuck. I missed twice. Speed. Fine. What's this is heal? 30? Yeah, let's go and do 30. Die, Catherick Thorn! Fine. Did I miss there too? Oh. Snack attack. Sentinel attack. Haha, bitch. On a critical. Yes.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready.
No.
I am yours.
Suicidal bitch. Yes, Merkel.
Shit.
Good word, Heart. Okay. Threatened, reeling, visualizing Merkel's presence. The apostle exudes the god of death. Will bone chills all nearby creatures.
Oh, you're on to phase 3 of Ketherick.
Yeah. Damn it. Oh, cannot be healed because of bone chill.
Yeah, bone chill is annoying.
Fuck. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to fucking oh, 5th level heal? 4th level heal into me? I'm gonna go back in.
Now you wear a face to match your soul,
Get out of the bone chill! Immobile. Fuck. Okay. Healing word on everybody else. Welcome to deity. Once they interfere, your deity will never do this in the manner again. What the fuck?
Keep them guessing.
Tale for the ages.
Can't afford to let up.
Fucking Night Song is not really having a good day.
You know.
Time to move.
Damn it.
Blood follows me everywhere. Creator, destroyer.
Wait, he's immune to poison, right? Yeah. Ooh, Jesus. Oh, Merkel.
Death is but a word away. On my way.
Focus.
Ah, shit. I should have killed him. Damn it. Fuck. Fuck me. Well, there goes that fucking one this time. Oh shit, I'm frightened now. Oh, son of a bitch.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Can't give up. Not now.
A better position.
Yo. Is there anything I could do? Just keep hitting, I guess. Oh yeah, they have really good resistance against shit. I don't have a fucking bludgeoning weapon, do I? I do, but they're all product damage.
Witching hour.
Son of a bitch. What are you? Undead. Count as undead. Do I have any arrows of slaying undead? Oh look, arrow of undone slating.
I'm coming for you.
Superior healing. Another superior healing. Wow, 4 misses in a row. Great, I love that. Nope, I accidentally hit caps. Ooh. Shit. Reaper's Scythe, what?
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Oh dear.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Spirit Guardians again! Because fuck you, Merkel, that's why. Dragon slaying, fiend slaying. Sentinel, do not react. Snake attack this one though. Jesus Christ. One time I wish I had a bludgeoning weapon and I can't have it.
Oh.
Yeah. Merkel is super resistant to just about everything that isn't bludgeoning. So he's got 9 hit points left. Stop missing.
You got this.
6. Don't do it. Opportunity attack. No.
Hello?
Stop.
Aggro.
It's Eddie.
Eddie. Yes. I did it. Fucking beat Merkel. I used the arrow of undead slaying, which kind of helped.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master.
Oh, Ketherick.
My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done.
Stream at all.
Isabel.
The villain is dead. The rats! Together, we have crushed him, brain and body. Now, we pick our way toward our fates, unleashed.
Yeah.
You have my sword. My fealty.
I want your armor.
We fly this foul
I don't care about anything else. The night songs.
I know, right? I love her armor.
Yeah.
Ketherick. Featherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened. Perhaps not a cure, but you found the source of your infection and the reason for its abnormality. The crown atop the Elder Brain, its markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Fucking it up.
Netherese. These chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat.
Nearly got my ass handed to me.
Ketheric was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the dead three.
You're...
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them
Just
incredible powers.
making commentary with the
Each
game.
one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an elder brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. We prepare for the fight of our lives. The army of the Absolute within the city, an elder brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends.
Alright.
I will be your shield, but you must be the sword.
I'm
And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
I'm doing a stream of learn. I need to restart my rap or whatnot.
When activated, you cannot be moved against your will. Dexterity things. Howl of the Dead. Let a bone chilling that numbs all nearby creatures. Movement half, the spellcaster has advantage on attack rolls against the affected entity. Interesting. Ketheric's Warhammer just has psychic damage, but Ketheric's Shield. Advantage of dexterity saves, +1 to the spell save DC and attack rolls.
What you doing? Testing. A few days having issues trying to stream and whatnot.
Anything of use?
It sounds like I may or may not have to reset the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, you're gonna have to, because you sound very robotic.
You do, bro.
Oh, great.
Time to press ahead.
Yeah, shit happens. What can you do? Okay.
Well, I guess I'll shut down and reset the Wi-Fi. Reset the router.
Bye. Alright.
Here we go.
Portal to the surface! I need to grab food. And I need to take a piss. So, well. Hi, Gail.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long, and I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands. The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. The one I very nearly destroyed. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete, that I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their full
Gesundheit.
power,
Thank you.
A ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. I mean, Nethery sects are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain you'll have to forgive my eagerness. But if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Cool. Yeah.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You'd make a fine fist.
Aelin! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I
She's
dreamt
fucking
every night
huge.
that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead.
Interesting.
I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Most welcome.
We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
And some more flavored words. They're about to get down and dirty. Holy shit, it's been almost an hour since I last fucking saved. Did that fight literally take me an hour to do?
That fight can take a while.
Yeah, I was literally right in front of it when I last slaved. Woo! Alright, I'll be back.
What was it like in there? In the curse? Horrible than you can imagine. Try me.
Come,
Thanks for watching out for me. You lot could have tossed me back in the shadows.
You're one of us. No fist left behind.
I'm glad that's still the case.
Make haste. I would have words with you.
It's like your mind wants you dead.
How'd you survive it?
Faniel. I had to look after him. Without him,
New perils
wouldn't have lasted
await
long.
beyond the horizon.
What was it like in there?
In the curse.
Thou
Horrible than you
dauntless,
can imagine.
our time is precious.
Try me.
Let us speak.
Thanks for watching out for me. You lot could have tossed me back in the shadows.
You're one of us.
There
No
are
fist left
important
behind.
matters to
Glad
discuss.
that's still the case. It's like your mind
Haste.
wants you
I
dead.
would have words.
How'd you survive it?
Faniel. I had to look after him. Without him, it wouldn't have lasted long.
With such high hopes for you, Hellrider.
New perils await beyond the
What
horizon.
was it like in there?
In the curse. More horrible than you can imagine.
Try me.
Thou dauntlest, while time is precious. Let us speak.
Thanks for watching out for me. You lot could have tossed me back in the shadows.
You're one of us. No fist left behind.
I'm glad that's still the case.
Maybe we can pawn off some of the stuff we find here. We could use the coin.
Come, there are important matters to discuss.
lasted long.
Make haste. I would have words with you.
What was it like in there?
In the curse. Horrible than you can imagine.
Try me.
What the? Okay. So I cannot pee.
Thaniel rests well.
Because my girlfriend
He's
did a
healing
silly.
very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
What did she do?
She's lactose intolerant.
Ah.
Yeah. She went to
Running
Costco.
from the consequence.
Yeah, she went to Costco because she needed to return something there.
Mm-hmm.
Decided to go ahead and have one of the chicken bakes and a mocha. Chicken bakes got cheated. She already knew about that. She got about, I don't know, an eighth of the way through the mocha and realized that that was not going to be a good idea. And now she's paying for it now. Just so happens I'm about to piss myself. So.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
All good? Yeah.
I see that the DS has shown up.
Okay.
Hey, there he is.
Hopefully things remain working. So far, it doesn't seem like Discord's gonna struggle.
Nah, so far it's not too bad.
What should I stream today?
Alrighty. Oh, my fault. Okay.
Better?
Yes, much better. Well, except for the whole sitting my fucking junk shit stuff. This woman's crazy. She was she was regretting her life decisions, and she sends me creamy cheese and bacon stuffed Dorito chicken. Recipe. Hello there.
Okay. Hi.
I
You sound
can't
a lot better
say
now.
for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before
I
this
did
place
reset the
recedes
Wi-Fi,
behind
but
us.
also
Don't worry.
Discord's
All is at
fluctuating
hand.
now.
We can depart whenever you're ready. No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. If the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does. I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side. And I'm glad to be had. Glad to be with you, I mean.
Alright, better double check something. Alright, I'm gonna watch this.
imagine.
Oh, shit.
New perils await beyond the horizon.
Something good here. I hope.
Well, crap.
Oh, what the hell am I doing?
I don't know. What was going on earlier that you were worried about if you said something you would fuck it up?
Oh, I've done a fair amount of like going back and forth to camp and long rests and whatnot.
Uh-huh.
And Gale has not asked for a snack yet. I know about his condition, but he hasn't asked for anything yet.
Interesting.
I have 3 things in my inventory lined up for him.
Right. Shit. She's only in Act 2, right?
Who?
Mother fucker. Well, I was double checking one of the builds that I could do with Will, and it requires the risky ring, or it's good to have the risky ring on it because it makes it give it advantage. But I didn't buy it, and I crashed the party. And I really do not want to go back for it. Clearing over is not enough. Cut the corners and anchor the curse. Whether that kind of healing must be defeated. Find mole. Search the cellar. Companions. Okay, so I guess let's just go take a nap, huh? Ooh, a chest.
I'm glad that's still the case.
Unless the
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and 2 more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead 3 holding the chain. Reminds me of old times. Aren't you? It is good to savor the moment of victory. But pace yourself. When we met, I was licking my wounds. An old bear with her leg caught in the hunter's snare. Now I've slipped free of the trap and rediscovered my claws. It's time for me to hunt my prey. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of 2 more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them. Of course, falling foul of Ketherick convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead. How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate.
There's a Harper's safe house in Worms Crossing. Denthelin's Dancing X. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper.
Yay.
Beyond that, our course is yours to set. Find me at your camp, huh? I can remember how to take orders, as well as give them.
Cool. The High Harper. Great. Another set of companion quests. I'm gonna double check the last light.
Leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. Whatever you might do to one cannot be worse than what the Chosen will unleash on all. And you are the one who could prevent it.
Okay.
You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have all. Jahira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are all. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own. Together, we will put an end.
Matters to discuss.
Alright, Withers, I know you said something, but I need to find some fucking people to sell and talk to.
Well done putting Ketheric in his place.
Okay. Where's the Harper Quartermaster? Okay, Withers. Guess we have stuff to talk about.
Thy hunger denied. Seluna's faithful yet shines.
Yay.
The balance shifts.
Mm-hmm.
Thou hast seen with thine own eyes and felt in thine urges. The dead three unite. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls? No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, O tempted one? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services. Nothing thou dost not already know. Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold. Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Thanks for watching out for me.
Cool.
You lot could have tossed me back in the shadows.
I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short. is no room for me, I'm afraid. Perhaps...
Meet me at camp. Alright, I have to shut this down. Alright. Oh, Quartermaster is still here. Yay, Quartermaster.
Just tell me what you need.
Need to trade with you. That spell sparkler back.
Excellent choice. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alright. Last light. Damon, do you have anything for me?
With haste.
Oh, Damon does not have anything. Dennis!
I just want to make it to Baldur's Gate.
Alright. Well, I guess it's off to Baldur's Gate. Got nothing else to do here. A road to Baldur's Gate.
At least the shadow curse is banished. I like the dark, but not when it's trying to kill me.
Heh, very good point.
Looks like an army marched through here.
Let's go to camp. Forgot there's a lot to do. Karlak! And Will.
Got a couple people who want to
saw
chat.
Galatash, didn't you?
Mhm.
What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How?
I remember. Yeah.
I'd never have protected a Bay Knight even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Okay.
You bet your ass I am. And I won't stop till that fucker is dead.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure.
We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Yes.
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice.
Yay.
I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like. Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it? As would I, and more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move. A religion devoted to conjuring the most evil of goddesses, the dragon Tiamat. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill, the Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean.
I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did. I understand.
That's kind of sad.
No, never. He did the only thing he could.
Which
In
one?
his eyes,
Will's
I invited a
backstory.
devil into our midst.
Yeah.
I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
But no, the warlock build that I was looking at doing could do Eldritch Blast if you were lucky and wanted to, about 12 times per turn.
Excuse me, what?
And a lot of crits too. Yeah.
How?
Fighter 2, Warlock 2, Sorcerer 8. It wouldn't be a full Warlock build. And considering Eldritch Blast goes off of your...
They're abusing meta magic.
Yes. And since it's a cantrip, you also get a whole bunch of extra numbers due to Spell Sparkler and a whole bunch of other gear. So it's a fun little thing.
I know a very specific pair of gloves that build is going to love.
Well, due to the fact that I don't want this to get copyrighted because I was playing it in the background, I just realized that I still have my media sound on.
I haven't had stream up.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation.
I've had the sound down to minimum, so I still count as a view, but...
Yeah. Well, if it's just research on a video and everything, it's research on a video. If I won't be making any kind of fucking money off of it, so...
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Seluna, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last.
Aylin's a little fanatic.
My mate, most high. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory?
There can be no doubt.
I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aylin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aylin.
Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour, we each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind.
He and his loathsome advisor Balthazar lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature, and Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me. Not on purpose. Or not with the intent to deceive. I've been trying to make sense of it all. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? You sound like my father. But it was more than that. This was no mere attraction. It was love. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... and this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what. It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
Time to take a nap. Hi, Aelin. What do you want? Again. First I talk to the child. It's Aelin!
You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal.
Uh-huh.
Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace, and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
Okay. Save game. Got a bad feeling about this.
Oh.
I don't know.
What do you
just
know about me?
talking to Aelin. Just in case I gotta
my
restart.
past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Yeah, it was her dad.
You'll remember that it is a common rite amongst Aluna's followers to send their children off into the woods to find their way home. Perhaps this time it had gone awry. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
I don't know.
Your parents both followed the Moon Maiden. I could sense their faith, even in a brief glimpse of the past.
It is a tragedy that the Moon Maiden's right was perverted by Shah. Your future was stolen from you.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed. I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough, but I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Spear of Night.
I'm ready.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Can't slow down.
Alright. Time to take a nap.
Let's see what this does.
Excuse me. Shadowheart.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Not if you enjoy having your head attached to your neck. She stole my family from me. She stole my life. Whatever reason she has isn't good. We'd better press on for now. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me. Fine. What's on? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest.
Hungover? Yeah. My auto select decided to make it so we had nothing but alcohol for camp supplies.
Did it give you that achievement?
I did it on purpose a couple streams ago.
Okay.
But no, yeah. So I just had a funny idea.
Uh-huh.
And that would be to do the whole defeat 20 enemies drunk and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And it's to make a monk and just do drunken fist style stuff. The other funny thing I was thinking of was to make it kind of like the Flash and everything. So going Wood Elf or half Wood Elf to get the further speed, and then do Way of the Four Elements for like lightning flashes and shit. Because I amuse myself that way. I know I want to do that, but I also want to do the throwing barbarian some more. I have so many things I want to do, it's not even funny.
salutations.
Apparently, you have to do the Scroll of Summon Closet, and you can't learn it.
Seriously?
You can't learn it. And it's actually part of the achievement, because she's actually a permanent familiar.
Oh.
And it's Shovel, so...
You could rename them to Bucket.
Or Fork.
All right. What now?
Oh, I got a ton of shit. Do you think I have enough gear pieces?
Shit, dude.
I said I haven't really sold anything.
You are sitting on a gold mine.
If I think it's worth it and everything, I hold on to it. It's also one of those things I haven't really thought about what else I want to do. But honestly, I'm not really that worried about it. My armor class is now 22.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
What to do?
Fuck off. Alright. Well, I want to talk to you, Lae'zel. You need to...
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
Yes, she will.
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more.
Are you sure about that?
It is not just improbable, it is impossible. Kithrak Voss and his red dragon slayed the fell prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became. My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. As a child, I longed to hear them for myself, and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Kithraki. Tiamat's emissary.
Oh,
It was
Jesus.
he who carried word that Mother Gith had negotiated the gift of the dragons, and that Vlaakith I would preside as queen of the Githyanki. The Felaman remains the queen's consort to this day, as endless as the empire he now serves. Anything more? Who knows what atrocities will be inflicted upon it? You can...
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Why, she already has. So mighty are her...
Should we talk?
Begone, friend. I have a Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
Need to find a way forward.
The hell is Halcyon at? Wait, where's Volo?
You'll find him later on in Act 3.
Okay. Could have swore I said yes to Halcyon joining me. Brackus!
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been. Who? Oh, right. Well, forget about that, Magungus. We have more important things to worry about. Like Wulbrin. Wulbrin and the Iron Hand Gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have room powder, they have motive. We have to stop them. Because they're a gaggle of vindictive crybabies with no sense of propriety. That is to say, they gabbed about their plans like a geese, and I overheard them. Like a very devious goose.
That's the... Never mind.
With the sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other, we most certainly will. To saving the city. And my fool of a friend.
I owe you an apology. Barkus and I are another matter. I'm dealing with you right now. I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. But When the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing your true worth, and for being, quite frankly, rude in Last Light. Tough, but fair. And that's precisely why I want you by my side in Baldur's Gate. The Iron Hand gnomes are going to save the city, and you can be part of it.
Spill the beans, bitch.
The plan is what it's always been. To bring the work and innovations of the Iron Hand gnomes to every corner of the realm. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Once the pinnacle of greatness, it's eating itself alive to save itself from starving. Find me in the city. And once you see what it's become, you'll know that I, and I alone, can stop it.
What was it like in there?
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. An unwieldy number. You must cut some...
See you at camp then.
I swear, I'll be ready.
And now he's going to camp. Weird. Shadowheart.
It's about time Halsin actually stepped up and joined us properly. He's certainly been taking up space at camp for long enough. All right, so...
Okay. And now I can. Wow, he's level 1.
He'll sync to your level once he joins the party.
Yeah. He, Yeah. Oh, look, and Jiraiya. Hello.
I would not
Yahira?
linger in this land
Uh-huh.
over long. Flattered as I am, I would not linger in this land. You're sure?
Now she should be part of the party. Yep. Sylvan Scimitar. Instead of its dexterity modifier, the affected entity adds its spellcasting ability modifier to attack rolls. Nice.
Yeah, it makes me sad that bards are not proficient with scimitars. Unless I take them.
This.
True.
I wasn't fine. What's up? How are you holding up? All right.
Okay. And I just gotta figure out where fucking Volo is going to be at. I know you said he was going to be later. I just want to double check.
If Bowman says I'll be all... I wish it was different. I hope so. 'Cause it stinks.
Alright. Road to Baldur's Gate. I think that's everything. In fact, let's rephrase it. I hope that's everything.
Here goes nothing.
Where are you going? We need Ketheric's netherstone. Retrieve it, quick!
Bitch, it's in my camp.
What?
Dream Visitor isn't happy that I put it in my fucking camp, the netherstone in the camp instead of in my pocket.
Yeah.
I probably should sell most of this. Oh well. Okay. I hate it when it's like, are you sure you want to go ahead and go into this area? Because it's like, So, you know, we have...
Not anymore, thanks!
Right? For Land of Heal, you must be defeated. I defeated him, that's fine. Baldur's Gate. Let's go!
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows.
Yay!
Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
I can't wait to get Grand Pepe's helmet.
Whose helmet?
The helmet that decreases the number you need to crit by 1. You have to get it through... I think you get it in the Balls Sanctum. And it's a reference back down to like Baldur's Gate 1 or 2.
Items. You said it was a helmet?
Yeah. It's the one with the big ass maw and horns.
Do you know the armor type?
Probably heavy.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling.
Are you talking about the horned helmet?
Yeah.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free.
I can see that I
pranks are just
overlooked
the
an
start.
item in that build.
Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city.
Because that is
Make sure we give them
a
a
lot
Baldurian
nicer.
Oh yeah.
Prodigal bloodkin is among them.
They live.
Barely.
Alright, where's that
I
sticky
made
note? I'm
mince of their
updating
ugly
it.
mind matter. And if they dare return, I will strip out their offal.
That one.
Yeah. But it's a reference to, I think, Baldur's Gate 1 or 2. Because that was another boss that you could fight that had that same helmet. Specifically the name on that helmet. And he's also like your granddad or something like that. Apparently. In this game. If you play the Dark Urge. Or great-great-grandfather.
Something like that.
Yeah. Hi, Shadowheart.
And then I'll just let you figure out the rest of his family in this game.
Yeah.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
It is a medium armor.
Oh, it's medium. Okay. Worms, look out!
Moving ahead.
Oh, this is making me want to switch which file I'm on.
You're welcome. Don't tell me it's Asterion that wants to talk. What you want, bastard?
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his right of profane
And that's how you don't have to worry about a running
imperious swine,
hyena.
attended by devils.
I
and
nuked it with
spawn of
magic missile before combat
grand
even started.
ceremony to
That
honor
works.
one exalted vampiric master.
I am starting to like having a wizard around, I'm not gonna lie.
Place him in a position of such esteem.
There's a necklace that makes it to where you cast one more magic missile.
And offer their necks.
And it gives you magic missile as a freebie.
Yeah, an additional freebie cast of magic missile? Yes,
Yeah.
please.
But it's like level 1 though.
The problem with what Cazador has done.
Or level
That's
2, whatever it
still
is.
3. Magic missile's level 1.
One?
It's a level 1.
Oh.
Yep.
Even upcast.
3 beams at level 1, 4 beams at level 2.
Yeah.
Because upcasting is amazing.
Yeah.
What's a handful of the wretch's servants? If they're anything like me when I was enslaved, they're all but begging for death anyway.
But I will have to say, Warlock can be a lot more for it. Same thing with Sorcerer. Because of the recharge, how easy it's for them to recharge.
I've done a Sorcerer Warlock before.
All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before if we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend. My, you sweetheart. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us. We should get to them first. Then unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town.
Alright. Double check something. High spirits, huh? Must execute a wisdom saving throw when using the amulet's power or become hysterical. Ooh, thank you.
And this is why barbarians are great, in case you roll a 1.
Savage attack.
Reckless.
Reckless, that's what it was. Oh, I did the surgeoness fight yesterday without getting the surgery done.
There's an achievement for doing that.
I did, and I got it, and I was like, yay! Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make a milkshake.
Okay. I'm actually gonna pause this fight and go get myself a snack. Not sure if you're back yet or not.
Alright.
welcome back.
Yay.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen.
I'm gonna have to take a screenshot of this
to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered.
Is Dee still in here?
Nah.
Oh,
There we go. Cause I cannot make this shit up.
It will answer to you.
I need to
And what
find
then?
that screenshot
You
now.
are prone to impulses as uncontrollable as the gods themselves. Will you even have a say in what you do? Will you liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
I don't think that Noel realizes it's dead.
yeah, I've had that happen a couple of times.
Even as you utter the words to yourself, you know it is but an intention. And these dark desires of yours have little regard for your intentions. You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join my power.
We're under attack. Help me.
With finesse.
Oh, that's a fire wine barrel. Don't smack that.
All right.
Tadpole scum! Has attacked! Die, you little harborer! God, it hurts!
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Breathe deep and move.
I don't fancy their jouncers.
Oh, that was knock, not dimension door. Oops.
What did you do?
I was going to use the dimension door to get Gale over by the portal as fast as possible, and then realized that that wasn't dimension door. That was knock.
Whoops.
healing for a wizard in need. On my way.
This can't be the Morpheus!
God, now I want to play a monk.
Come quickly! I can't do this without you!
Rough tempest I will raise. Good move. I cannot die. Please help me.
No!
Oh, please tell me I can make this jump. Thank goodness. I know his spawn locations, but every time Raphael shows up in Act 1, it makes me jump.
Why not?
I think it's mainly because I have to play with headphones.
Yeah.
And that sound can be startling.
Mm-hmm.
That orb's going to blow. And soon.
I hope Gale's not dead because I just, like, jumped into the portal as fast as possible.
Where's our dream guardian?
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Alright. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Still in control. Just.
Okay. Why are the Githzerai?
Those are Gith Yankee.
One and the same.
Not if you ask them.
True.
This one actually gets explained pretty quickly after the fight's done.
Trust me.
I hope so.
Which way to the nearest library? Let's turn someone inside out.
Beholds the dance of death.
My faith will protect me.
I really want to play a Way of the Four Elements monk now. Oh, this seems so cool.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I know of an Easter egg in Act 3 that greatly ties in with the Way of the Four Elements monk.
Specifically the Way of the Four Elements?
Specifically Way of the Four Elements.
Okay, so I would have to be a Way of a monk for it to happen, huh?
Let's just put it this way. How much do you know about Avatar: The Last Airbender?
I've watched all of it. I haven't watched...
Mike Cabbages?
Yes. You know, they actually got the guy that says that, the voice actor, to play it in him in the live action show.
It's not over. Come to the skull. The skull. Come to the skull.
Come to the skull or come in the skull? Totally different. Oh. It's Orpheus. And our Dream Guardian is another Illithid. Gotcha.
Yep.
I had a feeling that's what it was.
Earlier you were thinking it was a Githzerai.
Well, it was like, it could have been in Githzerai, it could have been in Githyanki, it could have been another Illithid.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
A mind flare? What's going on here?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. The Honor God. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help,
Fucking talk about a plot twist.
turn this around. Destroy the God. I will subdue their master. Together, we can turn the tide.
Really? Motherfucker.
Stay focused.
Stop beating up on Gale, you fucking dick shit.
Please help me.
I must regain control of this.
Not going to last much longer.
Don't waste a step.
Let's finish this.
I speak, they burn. Come on then.
Subdue the Githyanki. Quickly! Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
It was necessary. Rare are those that would openly consider a partnership with a mind flayer. Even those who are on a path of becoming one. I was someone once. Someone just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Indeed, his hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. Rather than the potential future allies, like you. Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Elitid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blacketh declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blacketh wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard.
Guess who's finally ready for a snack?
Chains, Orpheus could never leave.
Halcyon.
His guard never would.
I haven't even found Halcyon yet.
Yeah, I know.
And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blacketh was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, There will be civil war. Blackheath will be finished. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I'm glad you think so. I agree. But there is one thing that you have that I do not. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours continues to limit you. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change. I am pleased to hear that. You will do very well as an illithid. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. The transformation will not be complete. The physical alteration in particular will only be partial. But your potential will certainly be amplified. Would you like to do it? Would you like to evolve?
Evolve me, Tentacle Daddy!
Certainly brave of you. I'll say that much.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another. A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane, cocooned here for millennia. It has become extraordinary. What are you?
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast.
I suppose, if it works. But if you had opened your mind to it, rather than consuming it, your allies could have taken advantage of its power as well.
The tadpole's essence courses
Okay,
through
hang
you.
on.
Where it touches,
Ugh.
A tadpole.
a coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Swift as my feet can carry me. No traps, please.
Ooh.
Stone is cold. The parasite within is unresponsive. It has nothing more.
All right. Whee!
Such a curious artifact.
Okay, time to actually take a nap.
Oh?
Yeah, I get, the whole invaded by the Gith.
Oh, the long rest got interrupted. That's right.
Yeah, so I was like, no! Okay, fine, I'll take a nap.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives.
Hold on a minute,
It is not the
Barkus.
Gith
I'm getting
visitor
there.
that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
Nope, nope.
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only
Yeah,
in
that's what I thought.
half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus,
I almost
you must
hit
know
the
tale
wrong
of
lever.
Gith and of Vlaakith.
Oops.
Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I.
Oops.
It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our gay slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more. Do you not feel the cold where once there was heat? The void where your soul once resided? I know, and I won't.
Alright, I need to grab some water. About another hour before I gotta go to bed.
So, there's been a
I'm
mind
gonna be
flare
heading to
inside
bed
the
here
artifact,
pretty
or
soon.
astral prism
It's always a good
the
idea.
whole time we've had it.
What was that?
Utter madness.
I'm gonna get this next
Even though I've seen
waypoint,
it with my own
go
eyes.
sell off a bunch of
The more I
stuff,
learn,
do a long
the
rest,
less
go
I
to bed.
understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something? Fine. What? How are you holding up?
Oh, shit.
Good time for a chat.
Karlak!
Gods. A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time. I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a liar. I've got my eyes on the Emperor, and Karlak doesn't.
Good to know.
Off to vendor.
Alright. Leave it. Oh shit, I didn't cast Mage Arbor on Gale, but oh well.
Yeah, I'm about to do a long rest.
Leave Act 2! Woohoo! Going into Act 3! Yay! Will I finally finish this game, or will I start a new playthrough before I do it?
You buckle down and actually complete the first playthrough or cave and make a new character.
Right.
and take their nether stones.
Another one.
We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
What's hiding here?
I just told you. 6.
More for me.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though. Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me, too. I'll look for her. Thanks a lot.
Anything you want for supper?
Rivington.
This one time, exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Was empty.
Can't talk. I'm sorry.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Nearly there now.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the... They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the...
Anything you want for supper? All the treats your tummy can handle.
Stay back.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth.
If I was a Sharon lookout,
What in the
this
hells
is the
was
sort
that?
of place I'd wait around. Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
Seems simple enough. That might be worth a look.
So many dig spots already. Holy cow. Globe of Invulnerability. Nice. Excuse me. Too many person and circle of death. Woo!
Place to hide any good stuff we find. How about in those stacks of hay?
You've had worse ideas, Mercon.
Nearly there now. I can see the city. Up on the hill.
I'm paid to take down.
Oh yeah, peddler.
So don't make trouble. That's why we need to walk just a little more.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. Not quite. Above all else, protecting our base of operations in Baldur's Gate was the reason I had to surrender my memories to begin with. Or at least, that's what I was led to believe. We should look for someone to point me in the right direction. Otherwise, we'll have little recourse but to wander the whole city searching. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere. Most people seeking entry to the city will...
Oh yeah, she dyed her hair black to white. Oh wait, hang on. Shadow
Worm's
Heart.
Crossing. We could be... A shame.
I'm not paid to do.
Baldarians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldarians. Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls, a Baldarian through and through. Wherever you're from, clearly they don't teach manners. They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
I took you for one of them for a moment. The refugees, that is. You're a recent arrival for sure, still bearing dust from the road. But you have something they lack. Dignity. These wretches have nowhere to call home, nothing to live off but what they carry, and nobody to help them but themselves. And me, of course. Indeed. You'd be shocked by the sort of things they bring with them. Gold and jewels, they can't easily exchange. Heirlooms, rarities, sentimental items, even cremation urns. Alas, you cannot eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms for my gold. A pity more don't share your open mind. I always say it's just business, but some don't see it that way.
Hellrider Longbow.
There is an enterprise within the city that I help to support. I know I said I wasn't given to charity, but this place is dear to my heart. I'd tell you more, but they value discretion above all. As do I.
Wow.
You're like a dog with a bone, aren't you? Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be. I have some very special wares reserved for exclusive clientele, but I think you've earned a peek.
Alright. Extended stuff. Deal. Looks concentrating you at your spellcasting one ability mark to saving throws and gain +1 to armor class. Nice.
And troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
Trade secrets. But I can guarantee you that nothing I have to offer was stolen. It was all given happily and willingly.
About honest citizens.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects, all right?
Even. Okay. Ultimate Ninja.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington.
Hey, Mattis.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore. Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing. Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
Scabby Pugilist Skirt. Your weapon and unarmed attack deal an additional 2 damage while surrounded by 2 or more foes. Cool. Collect the Cunning Broom. When wear disengages, they also collect. Okay, I already know that. Piece of shoes. Wearing this amulet, the wearer's jump and fly speed increase by 1.5 meters, and they gain the Featherfall condition. Featherfall's effects will persist while the wearer is polymorphed or wild-shaped. Nice. Holy hand soap!
Stay away. We need a place to hide any good stuff we find.
Halt, citizen! This is a restricted area. Explain yourself. Funny enough for me to take you to Manip Nesta, I think.
The hell's you doing in here? This is a bar, not a museum.
Ah, okay.
Can't keep. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. Nothing to donate.
Fine.
I'm busy.
Oh, to be fair, for a miserable collection of shabby hovels jam-packed with wretched refugees, this place isn't bad at all.
And this is for Orpheus, help Kithrick's boss. Good, thank you, warrior. There's a shit ton of things to do here.
These clothes make me itch. That's a bigger issue than modesty, dear.
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This injustice. Oh, you poor naives. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do? They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Sharess's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
The cult hadn't burnt our farm, though. At least we got a...
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister.
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
The cult have claimed... My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
Okay, kind of.
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just...
We've lost so many since El Terrell.
We should have an...
Washing my pits, this is the song when up. Aye! Could a bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here? Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
Oh, Jesus. Cold breath.
Health! Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was up. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? You do? My apologies. It's usually newcomers who seek my aid. Though, with the way the city's been recently, they've been staying away in droves. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous. Tensions. That's putting it mildly. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldarians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget. What peace. If no one steps in, there'll be bodies piled high in the streets before long. Those refugees have been leeching on our city for too long. If we don't show them that we mean business, they'll bleed us dry. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor.
What do you say?
Tell them! I'll cut out their eyes and make them watch.
Uh-huh.
Look at it. Come crawling home, hands stained with the Bone Lord's soot. And you carry his stone. Have you lost your nerve, my blood-starved sibling? Oh, did I mangle your skull too terribly? I could end it now. But I'll be patient. Father will see us together again. He will see you bleed.
Well, shit.
So Aaron is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Hey, Toad Breath.
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, 'cause I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
The cult have claimed every road between Baldur's Gate and Eltergard. But from what you tell me, I had it easy compared to the rest of you. So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road. We made it alive to Baldur's Gate. Almost, anyway. But I can't...
Hello, Bex.
We made it through hell. Twice.
So many since Elturel.
We should have
Grunch.
feast to commemorate those we lost.
Ah! Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently. Shh! Not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
Must be these two.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is. But we have to.
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder...
Hey, remember in Moonrise?
When Alfira sang us that song, I think of it every day.
Me too. I hope she's all right.
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire. We got here first, friend.
Why so many dead chickens?
What were they thinking?
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and taken their fair share.
Shortages. Speaking of which, I'm surprised you managed to get such a spread.
Ways and means, dear. We're farmers, Chris.
I'm glad they made it so where not everybody talks to you. That would get old really quick.
I hadn't thought of that.
Where we talk to you?
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really. It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands, and I'm a sociable sort.
I don't think I already did.
It could be worse.
Go talk to Nestor if you must.
Fine. Nestor.
Can't keep out of... If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
Roll again.
Well, if you must, I suppose it's...
You best not piss away Manip Nestor's good graces. Here.
Softer than a whisper. Don't give me trouble now. Anything of use?
It's a trap, and a nasty one at that.
Who's that rummager? You have 2 seconds to explain yourself before you're under arrest. What? Those are children's toys. Which means if a child had picked one up... How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives? All right, I guess it can't hurt. I'll check up on the rest of the...
Surprise-based teddy bear.
I thought this is time to press ahead. No such luck.
Nestor's warning, huh?
Let's see.
The refugees not for your dinner. Next one I find skimming from the top means load train the rest of them. Ah, okay. So he was being a good person and making sure stuff wasn't being stolen, like food.
I should speak up.
I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, have a good one.
Patience.
Night.
These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon.
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets...
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us?
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees. Us Baldurians can't feel safe with so many of them roaming about without proper supervision. Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
You and I have nothing.
You see them over there? Refugees? Ha! No, died in the wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words. There's probably only a handful of rotten apples among them. Or, you know what they say about rot? It's...
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't...
I just lost a wager.
Who are you?
Someone who bets that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I suppose that's the subtle approach dispensed with?
Oh, don't be so harsh. It's plain to see that you've turned heretic, even if your friend had kept his mouth shut.
Of course not. A cover to throw our enemies off the scent. I suppose you weren't deemed important enough to be informed of the plan.
That would have been fine deception in most cases. But your lying tongue cannot mask the empty pit in your spirit. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear.
Okay, so I'm glad I didn't need to buy anything from him.
Nowhere else to go, you heartless sod. The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I don't see why I should be explaining myself. It's my property. They are on it, unlawfully.
Look, we needed somewhere to live. This place was empty and it had walls. I've got children for tears' sake. It gets cold out there at night, Mr. Gregorio. My kids will get sick. Please, we'll stay out of your way. We just need a roof.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
Look, time is money, and I'm losing both just standing here. Make your call, judge, before Zenobia makes it for you.
But wouldn't you be on edge if your beautiful home had been defiled by such brazen interlopers? You don't exactly look desperate for gold, but I can't help but admire. Very well. Get the job done, and you'll be paid.
Do you think you're clever coming in and undercutting us, sweetheart? We were about to make a bit of extra cash before you butted in. You owe the guild a cut.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
That was a mistake on your part, sweetie. A mistake. Come on, boys.
I don't mind, it's just more XP for me.
I see those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn us next? I don't want to take charity from some stranger. But thank you. We'll get going as soon.
All's well that ends well, eh? I'm sure. Here's your pay. I've got so much to do now, I'd really better get on with it.
Yeah, I made some money back. What is in your house that you're so
I go away for a few days and the place is ruined.
anxious about?
That's curious.
What's in here?
Alright. Lockpick.
Should do it.
Best avoid that trap.
Some more rigged fireworks, huh?
Best avoid that trap.
The fuck is so important in here? Betty's got this shit place. Oh, it's a whole bunch of fireworks. His house could go up in flames, literally. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Ooh, 20.
Looks like a trap.
31. Wow. There's obviously a door right there. Oof. Oh, good news is I haven't lost one yet.
A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Trap.
Disarm the trap. Oh, neat. Whatever shall I do? Reroll. Lockpick. Okay, there we go. Spot on. I'm just still waiting for me. Yeah.
It looks like our merchant friend's the one who's been putting explosives in teddy bears.
This is where the toys from the barn were crafted. What a wicked little workshop.
Looks like a trap.
A little bit longer. And I'll be gone. Still feel like this is supposed to be something.
So Orin is... She spoke to you in a rather familiar fashion. More shapeshifter mind games, I suppose.
Shape-shifting monstrosities of unknown origin. Doppelgangers are unnatural predators. Their latent empathic abilities helping them to know, imitate, and eventually replace their prey.
Exactly. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government. Aid his but Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that. You think me lonely? Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. With allies every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles. Then ask. Flattered as I am.
Must have been just for the traps and everything.
Hi. You were really nice to me before, and, could we maybe...
Oh. If the child's desperate enough to seek safety in our company, who are we to turn...
Yes!
Shadowheart.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. Then that's where we need to go. I wasn't... I'd join you, but things are looking at... Lead the way. Almost pleasant traveling with company. Fine. How are you holding up?
Shit. Whatever. There may be nothing there. I'm paranoid. Arthur.
Look, I really don't have time to chat. I'm sure you can find someone this... How do you... Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
I'm just a simple toy maker, an artisan. I don't know anything. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill... I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
Tell me now.
All right, all right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Phaloga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise, they'll kill me. I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from.
Okay, fine.
Go there. Tell them Uncle Phaloga sent you, and they'll show you the... There.
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
Here, take it. All of it. I don't care.
How much money did I just get? Got another one, huh? Into the lower city.
There is so much wrong with that name.
Ooh.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill? I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
Glee.
Really? That detachment must be... One more question. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? You deny yourself, but it won't last. It's in your blood.
Orin.
I see how you slither closer, belly dragging in the filth. Father, weak and soft and broken. Oh, sweet sibling, the world has dulled you. Or maybe I poked your mind matter too sharply. Do not worry, slaughterkin. My blades are still sharp and sweet. They will greet you soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Where are you? You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward. Is that so? You've got some evil twin. I'll tell you now. You'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you. Well, you're not wrong. Feels like my brain's been drawn on the anvil. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear.
Well, I want to show.
What do you want now? And
What
go
a
down
train.
to the bloody shop I've got work.
Oh.
Murderous monsters. What hell's breaking loose?
Remind them that this is our city. And don't take kindly to parasites.
The shop?
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in?
The sword cause
A
steel
few
wall
days in a
stop
jail
them.
cell.
Can you believe it?
At least we'd have a vet.
Why can I get on the roof? Cabbages! All the cabbages.
Can I come on patrol with you later?
Not a chance. Your mother would kill me. She'd want me to sell it if it helps me feel
Interesting. Can't go that way just quite yet. So much stuff around. So much to do.
Hi! Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. Hi! Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. Yep, that's me. Oh, all right. Yes, he doesn't like to be Is there anything else I can do for you? Oh, yay!
That would be nice. The Dancing Breeze. Oh, what's that? It's the one that's got fucking whirlwind attack. Yeah. Bone Spike Garb. Slapjaw Determination. Reduce all kind. Wow. Swire's Sledeboard. The shield shrouds the warrior with a force conduit. Start of its turn in combat. Force conduit. Pledge of Presence. Nice. Additional force damage. Plate armor. Studded leather +2. Flint mill. Half plate. Half plate looks cool. War pick. Ambusher. In combat, you deal an extra 1d6 points against a creature that you haven't taken a turn against. It's definitely going to Astarion here. Because, yeah. Short sword of the first blood. Ambusher sounds a lot better. Anyway. Some fireworks. Take all the fireworks. I don't want them. Anything else I can sell? Nah, balance. There we go.
Want more?
Someone there?
There is work to do.
Oops.
Can't give up now.
Wrong person.
Have I been in this way before?
They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Don't wander around Rivington alone, all right?
I'll give it a shot.
Circus.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Sword Cross Courier. Ooh, there's stuff all the way down there. Oh, that's where the Sahuagin is.
Citizens only. I won't say it again. But we won't clear from our...
The steel
Dogs, huh?
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you.
Got a good point.
I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they? Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an... Something nearby is snatching them. I can tell you that much. Well, if it's not... Any letters you find, bring them back to me. Oh no.
Refugees. Outsiders.
Sir, you need to stop.
Pigeons are very they can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Uh-huh. Well, what if they're dead? Even harder to fly straight.
When will I get to... Hi. Yeah, I'm caring for the courier dogs. Mahia's my boss. She's mean, but Dad says she'll toughen me up. She's an educator. She says if somebody doesn't listen, shout louder. And if they still don't listen, fetch the rod.
Dringo, get back to work. And you, what do you want? This is a private yard. Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for...
Oh, yes, please,
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again. It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs, and makes more...
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now. I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
Missed by one. Really? Well, that's what inspiration's for. One more time. There we go.
Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
I should kick your ass, but...
I'll do a better job looking after these.
Scratch, come here. Where'd you go?
Pigeon feathers. Maybe from one of the postmaster's birds. pigeon remains. Looks like it was dragged toward the temple.
I'll read it.
Let us be over there.
Mm-hmm.
This is front page material.
There's still a lot of exploring to do. Say it again. It's been a minute. All right, here we go.
Orders are orders.
Fascinating. Why don't we talk about something else? Did you try that rye bread recipe I gave you?
How do I get down without hurting myself?
They've had nothing but scraps for days.
Oops.
I'm fine. This is front page material. Still means death. That'll make a great headline.
Steel Watcher, huh? I shall come back at a later time.
Mark my words. It's a racket, is what it is. We'll be on our own. Don't you want to see the dryad or the Ginny?
What do you
Strong
remember?
step.
Eye color, hairstyle, accent, anything.
If you're looking to enter the city, hope your pockets are loaded.
Bet you heard Baldur's Gate was safe, right? Well, it's a bloody lie. They've banned refugees from the city as if we're the problem.
Coppers left to eat, let alone buy papers to enter the...
You look like you need to clean off the road, Dad. Almost as much as I do. No good ends with hot water in a tub on this side of the crossing, though.
Zog.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers.
I ain't looking to make friends.
If you are in the market for potions, I highly recommend the Velveteen Elixir. I've not been this well stocked.
Since Waterdeep, eh?
How are we fixed on supplies? Sound off.
A Baldurian. Good. Lots of unfamiliar faces in the city these days.
Dad says there's already too many refugees.
Any of the refugees give you hassle? Come to...
Uh-huh. What if I don't want to? There's this big section here to look at.
For refugees traveling along.
Benji.
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A
That's weird.
necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is. We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Ah! Blood! Tasty blood! So delicious!
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Wait, refuse Butler's kill commands. Oh, sweet.
Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea.
The big black beanie eyes.
Very well. Welcome to the circus of the last days. Have fun and...
Seams of lavender and thyme. Excuse me.
A circus! How I love the raucous revelry, the goofs and the guffaws!
Oh wait, yeah, that's right. He's supposed to have somebody here. Find the missing letters. Grand Duke, Blade of Frontiers. Alright, what was it? Pub Spirit. She lives in the Open Hand Temple in Worms Crossing, which I think is this one. Bard.
You know what you need? A ripper of a ballad. Prepare your...
Enjoying the show? Then you're going to love dribbles.
Save game.
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no
Hi, Dread.
peace here. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not? You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Love, is it? I hadn't realized I'd bowled you over that much. Give it a try, then. Impress me.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
So it's like, where the fuck am I?
Ah, glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you, know you. But do you know one another? Shadowheart, an endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen, think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
Uh-huh.
Your bond beats in pleasure. It is an honor to behold. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
There's white hair.
Not completely off the mark, but there's easier paths into my good graces.
Okay, fine. Yes. Supposed to be being discreet.
Do not fear. There is time yet. For our touch has been light, but now we must dig deep. Deeper than any other. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it We must name it. Shadowheart. What is her deepest shame?
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I...
No, no, no. Load back. Load back. That's not the right one. It's not the right one. Okay, this will be the last thing I do, and then I gotta go to bed.
Shame sits in the soul of all.
Hardly. I suppose I should be grateful. You helped me shed any illusion.
Oops. Sorry. I think it's the fourth one, but I'm gonna go with the first one, just in case.
Shame sits in...
I didn't think a little
I should have gone with my gut.
Shame sits... I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this.
Oh. Any of them could have been fine.
You didn't do abysmally, I suppose. That's worth something.
Your bond a seedling, one that needs a gentle hand in its tending. Nurture it, and it will become a great oak. Your love is one few have. Go in peace, seedlings, and know that you made one.
Test of faithfulness. Yay! Fred!
Scummy ballbag, move!
At the ready.
Zara the Mummin. Inside, or... Try again. There we go.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
Face painting kit. Dies, no problem. Ooh, the katana. Bonnie. Stony. Okay, if I remember correctly, this guy. You have to,
Approach! Ugly one! Yes! Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders! Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win. No more questions. Let us see.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you would accuse me. I am, however, feeling gracious. So I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into... Alas, no. You are welcome.
I only have 200 gold left. Bag of molding. Nothing. Of course. Starion, where the... Oh, fucking hell, Starion. Just wondering where you're at.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Battle Mage Power, helmet.
Keep a blade close.
That's as real as a clown's smile.
Exotic of plains.
That's not real.
Yeah, that's not real, okay. Save. Let's try it real quick.
Caught in the act. Your touch isn't as light. Crown can pet.
Very, very quiet.
Caught red-handed.
Ready or not.
Appropriate spin. To win a copy is
The softest.
win prizes.
Caught red-handed. Perhaps you should practice.
Will the wheel of wonders dub you worthy? Come, see.
Let's get going.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains. I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced or because this group is full of weirdos. But he's arrogant too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me. And
Okay, Kibi.
Failed to win the grand prize, but fear not. Your tiny mind has failed to see its truth. The spongy mortal, let us see. Impossible. You thief! You cheated! Enjoy the jack.
Here we go.
Damn it, Ginny. Where am I?
I just knew I was gonna pop up here. Ah, shit, it's just me. At least I can get the legendary trident. Alright, save game. Alright, everybody. Thanks for hanging out this night. Thanks for being here. We'll go ahead and call it a night. We'll probably pick this back up again tomorrow. You know how it goes. Peace out, y'all.